derivative Jill.
There she is. There she is.
Welcome to Jill's.
Can I offer you some tea?
Kal-toh is not about striving for balance. It is about finding the seeds of order, even in the midst of profound chaos.
Yeah, this game is supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
But now he is using my game. My game!
We've got a game to win.
Here, and the black on the secondary level.
I know what it is. Let's play.
Player 2 has entered the game.
Hello and welcome to Kal-toh Gaming number 44. We are playing Fallout, a post-nuclear role-playing game, and this is part 7 of the saga of me still looking for the water chip. See if I find it today. I am in Necropolis. So I know that the water chip is around here somewhere, but it's probably a really bigger place than I imagine.
You do have a hammer, though, right?
I have a hammer.
Great.
Yeah. And so the hammer, well, yeah, that's something that I've been looking for a while. And so things should be going really well today because of that hammer.
Head start.
We're off to a great start here because we've got 2 super chats from Old Man Bird. Gosh, thank you for supporting the channel, Old Man Bird. One is a super chat for $9.99. He says, "Hail, Scotty R37 and Antiderivative Jill. Perfect ending to the day." And so for you, Old Man Bird, I have my wheel back up so I can spin it and see what video it chooses for you. And it chooses... Oh. I like this video. I don't know if anybody else does. Let's find out.
Isn't that hot?
Extremely.
Which is delightful. It's perfect.
So then, also, we got a sticker. Oh, that's right. That's why I need to have the chat up, because I can't see what the sticker is.
I can describe it to you, though.
Okay, please. I know what they all look like.
Oh. It didn't show it on the... I'm watching through the YouTube channel. It just says super sticker. But when I watched it initially, if I look at it in the chat, it's like a cat person saying good luck.
Oh, a cat person saying good luck. Thank you.
Yeah, well, an actual like kitten it looks like. And it looks like it's a soccer thing because there's a red card and there's no yellow card, so it's not a soccer thing. It's just saying good luck. Good luck on our venture through the wasteland is what I think the intention was.
Yes. And so then we need another clip, and so we've got... Oh. You know what? I need to bring up my Excel sheet because it helps me. Because I made an Excel sheet of all my videos too. And
of course you have.
It tells me which brand each video is in. And that's in Super Chat. Thank you, Excel spreadsheet.
Glorious.
And so we go there.
Are you spinning the wheel?
I did.
He accepted me for what I am. And that I have learned is friendship.
Ah.
Yay.
I love that one.
No, that was
and
good.
Hello. Oh, yeah. He also said that it's a Canadian Spider-Man raid. Yeah, I saw that. I missed a Spidey raid. Spidey live stream. Hope it was good. I guess he showed you all the Mexican sunset.
Sunset.
Never. Oh wait, I got that one too.
Never.
Never.
That and because I said we're off to get the water chip, and Old Man Bird said, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Never." I never know what you're going to do. I've just come to accept it.
I never know what I'm going to do too. I'm easily distracted and entranced by side quests.
Well, and that's the glory of Fallout, yo.
Old Man Bird says it's okay. Fans know the game doesn't actually start for an hour after the stream starts.
We have
Hey,
to say hello and reprogram Jill's computer to play the game, yeah. Hey, DJ Knight.
DJ Knight, hello. Tiger Stripe says it's pretty good. The video I discovered this week that I love is the kid saying, "Can I pet that dog?" Oh, I haven't seen that video.
Nor have I.
And good luck for Sheba.
It's good luck for Sheba.
Oh, it wasn't a cat. I was like, I've never seen a cat.
I can't tell Pokemons apart.
Brogu says, hello, everyone. No Specs Linux Gaming, where are you?
Oh, right. Yeah, no, we're going to need help.
Yeah, I would love to have him here. But, you know, he's a busy man. I do appreciate it when he has the time to be here. But we've got to learn how to fend for ourselves.
Yes. And also, hopefully, we'll be joined by an expert of the wasteland later as well.
Tiger Stripe says the kid from that video is a little boy with a strong southern accent. He's darling. Oh, okay. So it's
Let's see if I can do it. Can I pet that? No, wait. Can I?
Can't.
No, it can't be. I'm going Australian. Dog? No, that's New York. Dog? Can I pet that dog? Nope, still going Australian. Nope, can't do it.
Pet that dog?
There you go. You're closer geographically.
Yeah. I did. I'd have to get into the mode. Something would have to get me into that kind of.
I'll say so. Can I pet your dog? There we go. That was better. Can I pet your dog?
Except it's more Foghorn Leghorn.
That's what I was going for. Was Foghorn Leghorn. Thank you so much.
But I teach my daughter to ask to pet dogs. Like,
oh, sure.
So she's not just petting random animals. But it's time to get started. Where's my game?
It's time to get things started. It's time to light the lights.
Hey, you were close. Brogu says you sounded like a cross between Australia and Alabama. And from now on, I won't be able to click on the chat.
So. Oh, okay. Well, can you see the chat?
I can, but
okay.
I need to open StreamYard in my phone because it helps me to be able to control StreamYard from my phone. So I can actually click on chats and stuff.
And this is, some people would say that this is setting up at the beginning of the stream, but actually this is informative to the audience. Now you know how we are keeping track and trying to stay in contact with you throughout the play.
Yep. Fallout. That's
.exe.
.exe. Let me fix this. I promise I'm doing something useful.
I'm sure you are. Absolutely.
What?
It's okay.
I don't see the option that I want. Oh,
here it is. Do you have to do a system update?
No, I found it.
Thank heavens. Oh, Brogu in the chat says, did you guys watch the Fallout TV series? Yeah, I did. I loved it.
It was fun enough for me to watch again.
Well, that's high praise then, especially for a first season of a television series.
Mm.
I'm curious what they're going to do with season 2, but I just sort of also remember the Westworld fall off, and it's a Jonah Nolan adventure. So we'll see how season 2 goes. And when season 2 of Fallout shows up, that's when I'll get Amazon Prime again.
Mm.
So I got plenty of time until I have to renew that membership. Actually, I don't know. Maybe something will come out before then. I still haven't seen the last couple seasons of The Boys. Maybe just the last season of The Boys. I've heard mixed things. But as for Fallout, I thought it captured the mood of the Bethesda, like your Fallout 3 era, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, New Vegas,
Okay,
and that's where they're going. How can I help?
You can't.
Okay,
You
Brogu says he loved it as well. Good, fantastic, glad to hear. But I just, here we go. Interplay. Oh, wow. Brogu in the chat. No, I'll wait until after the intro.
I don't want to worry. I don't want to have to
think of you.
Yeah, I don't want copyright claims. So.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Oh, on stage. Oh, I had to double click on the phone. That's weird.
Huh.
Oh, I'm under starred. That's strange. I'm trying to play around here. Here's everybody's.
There's Brogu. Hello.
Yeah.
That's from the past. Did you
Okay, you can click on what you want. I'm just messing around.
Okay. Brogu says, I didn't like the last season of The Boys. Too much male frontal nudity for me. A lot of cocks, eh? Oh, sorry, we're not even. Oh, no, we're past 10 minutes.
Oh, wow.
In The Boys. Not in Fallout.
Oh.
And Brogu says, I'm not kidding. They had a lot of disturbing things on that show. Yeah, but yeah. Well, like I said, I ordered Supergirl and I got faster shipping based on the Amazon Prime. And so actually it was a deal. It was cheaper. So maybe I'll keep it for the length of the discount and check out some things that I haven't seen on Amazon. So what you're looking for is load game.
Yes. I was still looking at my phone.
Oh.
Seeing
You're like a high school student in history class. Put your phone away.
Let's see.
I know you can't. It's a tool of necessity.
It needs
like
to charge.
Twitter.
It's right where it needs to be.
Okay, great.
See, February 17th, 20th. Oh, that must be where I am on 20th, Necropolis. Okay, there I am.
It smells great. When you're in the wasteland, try Necropolis. Their buffet is cheap. Hey, is that so is that like a hole in the ground? Is that like what do we got? No, that's just a pile of shit. I'm so glad.
Well, that's a hole. That is a hole in the ground. We were underground a minute ago. Well, I mean, not a minute ago, but last month when we were playing, we were underground.
It's been a minute. So, but I think we have to go there. Don't we have to go there?
We have to go back underground.
That's what I heard. That's from what I understand.
Okay.
Well, let's see. If you're looking up things on your phone,
do you know
where we're supposed to go?
Yeah.
To get the water chip, from what I understand. But
Oh, this fun thing where my companions get in my way.
Pardon me. I sneezed.
Bless you.
Okay. So. Okay, come on. Great. Talk to the Shady Sands, the Junction, the Hub, Necropolis. Rather large and complex town with several rather simple tasks to perform. Kill all the ghouls.
No, I'm not going to kill all the ghouls. Most of them don't want to fight me. But look, I found some stim packs.
Oh, nice. Good work. 3 of them? Holy moly. Yeah, you can loot for a bit if you want.
Okay.
Well, if we are going into like first step of we're going to have to deal with some shit. So, get some stim packs.
Oh, do we like Star Trek Enterprise? Yes, of course. We both Scotty are 37 and I love Star Trek Enterprise.
Yes. It's been a long road. And DJ Knight did as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that's not hey, any question in regards to Star Trek is never a stupid question. Those are my favorite kinds of questions. Sitting on buses, public locations, bars, cafes. Do you like Star Trek? Yes. What do you want to talk about? What about the Nuka-Cola machine?
Nuka-Cola machine.
Yeah, you should check it out. Or not, whatever. Usually there's Nuka-Cola in there. Now, there is a radiation price with that, but it does replenish HP somewhat, and every time you crack a Nuka-Cola, you get a cap.
Oh, shit. Why is this one killing me?
What? Because that's a ghoul.
Yeah.
You got a 95% chance to hit. Let's see how bad this...
I think it's probably not going to...
What? Oh, no. You know what? That's great. Not only does your hammer do damage, especially it's going to be great against ghouls, but it flies them back. It's almost like a defensive thing.
What do you want?
Oh, we killed one. That's great news. Sorry, I'm watching on a little bit of a lag because I can't be on StreamYard full screen.
Sorry about that.
Oh, for what?
I got distracted. No, I'm not in combat. Stop putting me in combat with these losers.
They kind of choose. Don't worry about it. Just like attack them, kill them. You get XP.
I guess, but I'd rather.
You're supposed to find that. You're supposed to find that sewer. You're supposed to kill these guys because you know what? At the end of the day, this is going to give you XP. You may be able to level up after the people that you have to kill underground. I'm not asking, Jill. Go drop those.
Don't mess with my stuff. He's upset because I'm messing with this stuff. I want your stuff. Leave me alone.
Is that a ghoul?
Yes.
Well,
He's saying don't mess with my stuff.
It's not a very good hammer if it's not a one-hit Charlie.
Not
and
yet.
also,
well,
he can talk. That's kind of weird.
It's 2-hit. It's 2-hitter.
2 hits, not bad.
Oh, that's hurt me too.
So you're gonna have to. Oh, way to go! Thanks, dog meat.
I'm building your tomb. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah. No, these ghouls talk. They are smart.
Well, yeah. Usually,
I stole. Let's see if this was worth it. I see a beer and a lighter.
Is that a lighter?
A lighter? What
yeah,
that's a lighter.
That's a lighter. No, it's not. There's not going to be any gas in it. You can't use it.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. I've never played Fallout 1. Get him, dog meat.
Well, I don't know what to do with the lighter. Maybe Tony can tell me later.
All right. Well, you might as well take it. But
Yeah.
are you sure that's a beer? Are you sure it's not a drug?
Yeah. Well, the only thing that tells me a beer is you see the little green monitor at the bottom. You see that right there? This that I'm circling.
Sure,
right here?
sure. Yeah.
It says you see beer, and so that's how I knew.
Oh,
that it's a
wow.
beer.
Okay, you read the thing. You read the prompt. You're better at this than I am.
Reading. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. You don't have to take my word for it. But yeah. Old Man Bird about Enterprise says, I want to see the series so bad, but I don't want to buy Paramount Plus. And I believe this has an obligatory Jolene Blaylock. Sorry about Jerry Ryan. It's both Foxy. And Brogu says, I got it on DVD. And the envious comes from Old Man Bird.
And I think you're right. We need to go back to the sewers.
Yeah.
Stop harassing these poor ghouls.
Harassing them?
No.
Don't you understand that their murder encourages you?
Well, are they fighting me now? Are they fighting me?
Well, you killed a couple of them. They might be a little testy.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can't see who's fighting who, though. Like, nobody's actually fighting because ghouls are slow.
Right. Well, this is our first real foray into cooking fools full time.
Yeah.
Assimilating Knowledge is here. Welcome, Assimilating Knowledge. Hail, chat.
Hello to Assimilating Knowledge. Yay, you're here. The ghoul says, ooh. Oh, you ghouls are really being silly. I was totally happy not killing you.
Yeah, but you gotta kill them.
Yeah, no.
They're fucking ghouls. Oh, Jesus.
I can't move. Like, sometimes when you see people fighting and I'm not fighting, it's not that I don't want to fight. It's just that I'm stuck.
Sure.
Let's see.
But also, you will notice that there are people who are, attacking your companions.
Yes, but I can't move.
No,
Like,
I know
I
you're
can't
out of
always
it.
move.
No, I know you got to wait until the
I'm always-
turn-based thing happens. Yeah. There you go. Now you can go.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, but he already killed him.
Yeah, he already.
So
Yeah.
you're wasting action. Do you have to spend action points by moving? Yeah, of course you do.
Yes.
So once one of your companions does, I guess if you want to loot the body, sure. And it never hurts to have a machete.
Well, the only problem is ghouls are poor. They have a knife and Nuka-Cola. Come on.
Oh, was that a Nuka-Cola Quantum?
I don't know.
Huh.
It just says Nuka-Cola. It doesn't say Quantum.
Okay. Either way, when you drink it, you're going to take a little bit of a radiation hit, but you're also going to be paid for it. You're going to get a cap for just drinking it.
Okay.
And we're going to be getting rid of radiation sickness throughout the game, so might as well. Bottoms up. Now,
loot this body here. No, there's nothing there. Now let's go back underwater. Underwater.
Under the sea.
All right. Okay, now this is the part where Jill gets lost and I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go.
So if you get underground, that's cool.
I did stuff here already, so I don't think there's much for me to do at this particular spot.
Well, I think you're supposed to head past to the sewer below second area. Apparently we're supposed to be going north.
North? Okay. I'll go north in just a second. I'm just checking stuff I already looked at earlier.
Yep. Like I said, I am very aware of your play style. I can't make you do anything.
But yes, I already did this stuff. Good.
Assimilating knowledge says hello all.
Hello.
But in regards to the physical media, Old Man Bird says, is it worth the cash for Enterprise? And Brogo says, yes, I'm the kind of guy that likes to have physical media as a backup. You never know when the corporations will just shut it down on streaming. True story.
I didn't always love Enterprise. At first, I was kind of mad at it because it didn't look like the original series. And I was like, this doesn't look right. How is this supposed to turn into the original series? It looks crazy. But
yes,
eventually it grew on me.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I think that it really was Discovery that made me like Enterprise way more. Like to the point where I went out and I got the Blu-ray box set. I watched it. My dad watched it. My dad loved it. My dad hates anything that isn't the original series.
This place gives me the creeps. Wait, don't shoot. Oh, no, I wasn't going to shoot. See?
You should talk. You should talk to him.
Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? Yes, I'm looking for water.
That's funny, me too.
The surface of Necropolis and the water is controlled by Set and his ghouls. We are a much more peaceful group, which disgusts Set. Who is this Set? Set is a ghoul like us, but has assumed a certain amount of power in the above ground world. I don't think a ghoul sounds like this.
Well, ghouls can be articulate.
That's true. He is an oaf. He sounds a lot more interesting than you freaks. Oh my god, I don't want to say that.
No.
Why
Well,
does he let you why does he let you survive down here?
Sure.
He does not speak of it. However, Set is afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis if it ever needed it. So he gives us what water we need. All right, so what should I choose? Where does all this water come from? I need water for my people. If you know where he gets it from, tell me now. I'm looking for a water chip to give my people the water they need. Do you know where I might find one? I wouldn't want to keep you guys around to defend a paper bag.
How about option C?
Yeah, I think I like C too. I'm looking for a water chip. God, there's always some kind of rude answer.
Yeah.
Since our pump stopped working, we have been getting our water from a place under the ground. I have heard that a water computer is being used to purify the water. Where is that? The watershed is to the north. You'll need to take the sewers to get there. Thanks. You aren't thinking of taking the water chip from us, are you? Of course, my people need the water chip to survive.
Are you clicking that? Oh, wow.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm being honest. Oh,
sure, that's a good way to. That's a great, brilliant honesty. That's a negotiation.
If you take the water chip from us, then we will all die with our water pump broken. We need it to survive. Well, I really don't care about you and your people. We need the water chip for our own survival. Goodbye. Okay, see, I'm not that mean.
Holy shit, lady. 4 seconds ago, you were like, I don't want to kill everybody. And now you are legitimately killing everybody.
I didn't click on those words. I'll say, is it possible that your pump could be fixed? See, I could fix his water pump.
Let's go with that. That sounds good.
See?
It
that's
makes you
a little
sound
more
less genocidal.
Yes. That may be difficult. The parts needed to fix the pump were lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that so difficult? The sewers there are filled with monsters, and none of my people that I have sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so that the water pump can be fixed? Sounds like too much trouble. I think I'll just take your water chip. Yes.
That is an option. You can you could.
It sounds like I could be an asshole.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. So, do you want to help them?
Since you guys are incompetent to do this yourself, I guess I'll have to lend a hand. So
at least you can be snarky and do it.
I can be snarky and do it. No, I'm gonna be not mean. Thank you. When you get the parts, return here. It is possible that I could help you further. Okay, I'll be on my way then. And there you go. Then I got a quest.
All right.
That seems like a savable thing. I wonder, can I steal their stuff?
It's probably not a good idea because you're probably going to
I could
steal their
load
water
if
chip.
they get mad. What was that first aid kit? They didn't get mad.
And so a shoplifter was born. Nobody noticed. This is great.
That is an incompetent fool who will get us killed. Oh, yeah. All right. They all say the same thing.
They're talking about Set, though.
Yeah. Nope, and I decided to forget the whole thing. Where were they supposed to go? I already told you. They can
Holy
be found
monkeys.
in the sewers.
You
Under
can-
the watershed. Under the watershed. Go east from here and then north. East and then north.
Great.
Okay.
I'll
Whatever
write
that
that
means.
down. I'll write that down.
East and then north. If that's helpful at all.
Well, you know where East is? Start that way.
Brogu says this looks like the background to Resident Evil.
Yes.
Old Man Bird asks, GoddR37, might your father join the chat for the Xanadu review?
I find that unlikely. I find that unlikely. But you know what? And the thing is, I got the Blu-ray of Xanadu, dude. I am so prepared for this stream. Let me see if there's an audio commentary on.
Yeah, it might be at the end of April, early May. I'm not sure when I'm doing it yet.
No, there's no audio commentary, but it does have a bonus feature called Going Back to Xanadu, a retrospective documentary featuring the cast and crew discussing the making of Xanadu and its lasting legacy. HD picture and theater quality sound. So I am looking for this, and the reason that my dad has this, I got it for him for Christmas one year because he is a huge Olivia Newton-John fan, as you probably already know. Miss Sparkles! I have never seen this game. Good to see you, Miss Sparkles.
Oh, hi, Miss Sparkles. I hope you're having a nice night. Nice Saturday. Yes. I see some rats.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm
kill
trying to strategize about killing rats.
Yeah, dude.
I guess I
whatever.
just go up to them and kill them.
I believe that is a sound decision. Yes. Why not use this hammer?
Well, at least it one-shots the rats.
Yeah, oh, it'll totally one-shot the rats. Actually, you know what? You should see, can you do your machete? Or do you want to keep using the hammer?
My machete.
I'm just thinking because this takes 2 action points every attack. So.
I don't know. Does the machete take less action points?
I don't know.
This is it's a little tedious to kill all these rats. It's been a while since I've had to kill rats.
I know, but you're really good at it.
So is dog meat.
Wow.
Good
He's
boy.
a good boy. He's a good boy.
He is.
Can I pet your dog?
Can I pet your dog?
See, we're getting better. We're getting better. I feel like Tommy 2 times. Every time I'm saying something, I'm saying it 2 times.
It seems like overkill to shoot a rat. Everyone
Yeah,
should have a melee weapon.
Well, no, but I like some distance fighters. It's nice to have. hope that I don't know how the ammunition situation works.
Well, I found out I missed out on having another companion. Apparently, I could have gotten the librarian as a companion and never actually went to the library. I kept reading about this library and how I could increase my skills, and I never found it. I never actually found the library. So I'm disappointed in myself for that one. She's still there, though. I could get her later after the water chip.
I don't know how many companions you can have in Fallout.
You can have all of them.
Oh, wow. Well, no, I mean, at a time, they can all just follow you and you're a roaming gang?
Yes.
That sounds rad.
Yeah, it is. I'd have a lady here.
Finally, someone to talk to.
Holy moly, who's this guy? A greater mole rat.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. Let's get on the side of him over here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's First Contact Day, everybody, while we're murdering lower life forms.
Yes, happy First Contact Day. I wanted to play. Irradiated lower life forms.
Yes. Oh, wow, that thing looked big.
Yeah, it is big. But I can't see it. That's the problem. Where'd it go? There it is.
Brogu says, I remember when I was a kid, and I actually remember Xanadu being in the movie theater. I can picture the poster in my mind right now.
Very nice.
And let's be honest, I had a thing for... Oh, what?
You're victorious in combat, and I earned 240 experience points.
Sweet. Now, does that lead anywhere? Are those like openings?
Lead anywhere?
Well, we were supposed to go east and then north.
Never. Okay.
And
sure.
Look who just beamed in.
Oh, hello, Pleasant Valley Picker CA. Yeah.
Jill, even cuter as a cartoon? Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm just gonna kill, random mole rats and everything. I'm totally happy in my happy place right now.
All right, as long as you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's see what else we can find to kill.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be getting that under the watershed junk or whatever. Is there anything you can look? Right?
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, hold on. Well, let me see if there's anything else here. Because I see some bodies on the ground. I think. Nothing in that one. How about this one? This one has a plasma pistol.
Oh, you're kidding.
What? I can't use that. Who should I give it to?
I don't know, somebody.
Wow.
You should be giving away your ranged weapons to whichever companion you wish.
Yes. That's a shotgun. What is this? What's this weird stuff I keep picking up? Oh, Volt location disc. Okay. Fruit. Huh?
Sorry, I'm just... Apparently, you're supposed to find a ladder to the above ground second area and then kill everything that moves.
Kill everything that moves?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's a way to discuss the game.
Well, here's the thing. This is what I've heard.
On the grapevine?
On the grapevine. Now, for this particular quest, because they hate Set, right?
Right. They hate Set. They don't like him.
PvP says, I find boring, but Jill is totally hot. Jill, kill Aussie guys.
Thank you. Oh, right. That was a different game. I think he's talking about the Australian guy I killed. But he didn't really die. He still came back. He still kept. That was the problem with him. But I ended up escaping before he regained consciousness.
Delightful. And
they're supposed to be peaceful.
But yeah. Oh, there's the ladder.
Is this where we go?
That's what I'm like. I'm looking at a sort of a map. PvP says, "Love you, sweetie, but going to sleep. Pleasant dreams, sir."
Sweet dreams, Pleasant Valley Picker.
Pleasant dreams, Sweet Valley Picker. And Old Man Bird says, "Reveal your opinion is." I didn't even need the cue. It's just the countenance of his text. So apparently,
so go up the ladder.
Yeah.
I have a ladder. Okay, let's climb up this thing. I can't climb.
So you can't climb.
All right. I'm struggling to climb this ladder. Yes.
So this is what this particular advice has told me, is that we go up, kill all the ghouls, and kill Set.
Okay.
That's
if I can figure out how to climb this ladder, it's step one.
That is, yeah.
Why is it so difficult?
I do not know.
Everybody get out of the way. I think everyone's in my way.
Well, why? Okay, so just walk around. Now, this is just, and again, this is from what I understand. If you go back to where you were talking to those ghouls and they were happy with you, then you just turn. There we go. Now we're up again. How did we get up? Oh,
I climbed the ladder. I finally figured out how to climb the ladder.
Yes, save your game right now. That's
I'm going to save my game. Look at people dead. I'll save this one.
You see ladder. See you ladder. Brogu says, "Yay! The University of Houston is going to the NCAA National Championship." Super.
Oh, that's great news, I suppose.
For the sportsman or woman. Oh, there you go.
Brogu your daughter graduated from there. That's great.
Exactly.
Okay. What am I doing?
Hey! Daniel's Hot Topics just beamed in.
Oh, that's great news. Okay.
Happy first contact day, Jill.
Thank you, Daniel's Hot Topics. I hope you're having a good first contact day. Yes. We more celebrated first contact eve yesterday, watching some Voyager.
Yes. With Padawannabe. It was a fun time. Daniel's Hot Topic says, "How's it going, Scotty? Did you have a good first contact day?" Well, let me tell you, Daniel's Hot Topics. It was new TV day for Scotty R37. And so brought it home, set it all up, made it look pretty, and then watched Star Trek First Contact. So, yeah. All like three big things happened today. Obviously, First Contact Day. Second thing, my membership, I didn't realize, but my membership for Jill's channel is withdrawn on the 5th. So it happened on First Contact Day, and I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And then my TV died a couple of days ago, and I had the good grace of a benefactor saying, go get yourself a TV. You look down. And so I went and I got a TV. No bikini area shenanigans were required. But yeah, it was a good time.
Well, good. I'm glad you didn't have to sell yourself for
My
that.
body. I can sell my body. I'm a prime cut of meat.
Okay.
So this is, I think, I don't know. I don't know who these people are. You're gonna have to scan them or something and figure out.
Ghoul gang member. I think.
Right, but just find out if Set is in there because I want to find out whether or not. Like
Okay.
just yeah, because if Set
That
is in
is a
there,
ghoul gang guard.
sure.
Another one. Another one. Well, what about this one right here? That's a ghoul. Ghoul gang guard. They're all just gang guards.
Great, as long as it's not the boss. That's all I care about. So go in that room and start busting heads.
Okay, so just kill
But did you save your
everybody?
game?
I did.
Great.
Okay. Okay, that's your suggestion.
That's my
And
suggestion.
Murder.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, they're evil. The guys underground who are actually, articulate.
Oh, you
They're
can
like,
actually talk to him. That's crazy. What are you doing here? Answer wisely. This could be your only chance.
all right. I don't know. What are
This
our
building is condemned. This building is condemned. I've come to serve final notice.
Well, we are.
Yeah.
I've been told we're looking for the boss.
Yeah, we're looking for the boss. That ain't here, so get. Well, when I find that son of a bitch, I'm gonna make it so no one can find him. Oh, damn.
Them's fighting words. Them's flat out
Those
fighting
are.
words.
Should I fight? Well, you just have to be my punching bag then.
It's up
That
to
was
you.
a little more straightforward.
Like, yeah. Now, the thing that's funny about this entire situation is that we could just go salvage the pump parts. We don't have to start this. I'm looking at one particular option. This is a multifaceted role-playing game. We can go back underground and see if we can find where the hell this thing is.
Oh.
Or you can go in there and bust some heads. It's up to you.
I could bust some heads, but why wouldn't I want to? Don't I need some experience?
This is something that I've been trying to impart for a while. Is you busting heads gets you experience points.
Yes.
So, if you would like some experience points by a bunch of ghouls who have been nothing but hostile and are following a guy who told them to be outwardly hostile.
Yes.
And the more reasonable person who has to live in the sewer, like maybe his henchmen are what we like to call in the business collateral damage. So, yeah.
Leave now. Leave now. Leave.
I would take on
This one says hi. Go away.
Yeah.
Go.
I would take on the most powerful person first.
Okay. But what if they all start converging though once I start
There are other people in your party. There are other people. No, but Set's not in that room.
Doesn't it make sense? Doesn't it make sense to kill everyone? Because then he doesn't have as much backup when I go for him.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna be snarky to this guy and let's just kill him. I finally decided.
Oh, why don't you get oh, you don't have a gun. Yeah, I forgot. You're a melee guy. Because you could go to the window and just shoot at people.
What do you think this is? You better leave. Get out of here before I call the boys over and dance on your face. Okay, so let's kill him.
Sure. Do they have guns? They can't use guns. They're ghouls.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy just used a gun. These are smart ghouls.
Huh. This is very different from... No, ghouls never could use guns in Fallout 3. Well, start killing.
I am.
Oh, okay. Takes a while.
It does. There, he's dead. See?
Hey, good. Good news.
I want to kill everybody except that green one. Because he just said
he was
hi to me.
friendly? Well, then,
He
yeah,
was
that makes
friendly.
sense. Just make sure
Hopefully
that
he does.
like no one in your party's going to do it. Do you have control
Yeah.
over them, or do they just do whatever they
No,
want?
I have no control.
All right. Well,
They can
that's,
do
you know,
whatever they want.
they're individuals. They got personality.
Yeah. I can't walk.
Old man Bird says, "Stop, hammer time." I can't believe this is the first time we've used that. Oh, Ghoul Guard. Hey, there, the Ghoul Guard was killed. There's armor? Sweet. Ian sucks at his job. Oh.
See, I can't do anything because I got a little clock.
No, I know what's going on. Wow, they're all over you like white on rice.
They are.
10 points of damage. How's your HP going?
Oh,
39?
the friendly one is in the fight too. Oh,
you're going to have to kill them all.
Yeah.
Well, kill the strongest one first.
I don't know which one's the strongest one.
I don't know. The guy with the most stuff on his, like, if he's wearing football pads and shit.
Look.
You can also run away for a little bit if you want.
Why would I need to do that?
Causing some distance between you and the mob that is surrounding you is just my guess.
But they're all right around me. I can just knock them out like a whack-a-mole.
Sure, but also, yeah, like they'll do that in return. So maybe you just want to make some distance and then let your companions go for a little bit and not be at the center of the closest people that they can hit. You know,
that's as far as I can. That's as far as I can walk.
Okay, then start swinging. You're the one who wanted this fucking hammer. Let's see it prove its worth for 17 days of my life. Everybody dead?
No.
No. Oh, you missed? You missed.
No, I didn't miss.
There you go. The second time's the charm.
He fell back.
All right. 26 hit points.
There, now he's dead.
Sweet. This is going exactly to plan. Oh, that was a good one. That was a great swing. You should see what's in the desk.
I should, but they're still killing these ghouls.
Oh, we're still killing ghouls. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's one that's trying to escape. I think it was the friendly one. We got to kill him last. Let's see.
Daniel's Hot Topic says,
no, that's
Negan?
a gang guard.
That's a lot of red. You got red on you. Oh, see, he's running away.
You can't run away. I guess you can.
Sure you can.
Yeah, I guess we can just, if he wants to run away, fine. He's being a little bitch.
Well, but the thing is that like any normal person would be using a gun right now, but you had to be a melee person.
Yeah, they'll kill him for me. Yay!
Well, now,
good work.
hey, look at this. Now you get to kill all these guys.
Wait, what is dog meat doing?
Dog meat is, I don't know. Hey, nice shot, Red 2. I don't know what dog meat's doing. I think dog meat is trying to lead you to a different area, but yeah, he's doing.
Somebody's dying.
Yeah, someone's. But don't forget, your companions could die, so you're not gonna like what? How are you gonna feel if dog meat dies?
I will. It would make me sad.
Yeah, dog meat missed.
Dog meat tore that sucker up.
Yep, that's good. But that we still see. Apparently, to the north, there's a church.
They have stupid weapons and things.
Well,
They don't have anything good.
Well, and yeah, I just don't know what the damn.
Maybe dog meat doesn't like the taste of ghoul.
That makes sense. See, you got 520 experience points.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
Yes, it is. And some booze.
You can probably sell that in the pub. Oh my! Someone just stepping off the transporter pad. Part-time planting. Hey.
Yes, hello, part-time planting. Great to see you. You see remains of angry ghoul. Yes.
Are they still angry? Even though they
Yeah,
are
right.
beast?
Yeah, right, exactly. I do feel bad about it sometimes.
About what?
Like if it's a ghoul that I think wasn't bad.
Well, the ones that aren't bad say don't shoot.
Yeah.
Like high is nice.
Mm.
At which point someone's supposed to say, tell me about it.
Yeah.
See, these quiet moments that you have where you're pondering your next move, even though the next move is very obvious. Do you want to see about getting your HP back up? You want to take some stim packs, have a Nuka-Cola or whatever?
Yeah, it'd be nice if everybody could. Well, can I rest in here? I wonder.
No, there's no mattresses.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
You're okay. You go. You go.
You cannot rest at this location.
Oh no.
Oh no. Nope. Okay. Stim packs. I don't know if I want to waste a stim pack.
Well, what's your max HP?
Um,
Let's see what you are percentage-wise. Hit points,
62.
49 out of 62. Oh, well. And let's see. Do you have any?
What I wish I could figure out was how many hit points my teammates have. But I can't do that.
Well, I don't know how to do that. You see Ian. And Tycho. Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried talking to them?
Where
are you going?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, this is the thing, is that you set yourself out for something. Okay, we have a purpose to what we're doing right now. All right. Instead of doing anything that I just thought about talking or like thought about out loud, instead of finding out what the hit points are on these characters,
I can't.
I've decided to go for a stroll.
I can't figure out how many hit points these characters have. They don't tell me.
Barter, review. What can I do for you? Okay, what? And this is in between each other. What sorts of weapons, skills have you learned? Well, like this is. Give that guy a machete. He's good with spears, but.
Give him a machete.
I don't know.
Yeah, he already has the spear. I gave him a spear a long time ago.
Oh, he's good. Okay.
He has my dynamite. That's good to remember.
Yeah. He's got 2 guns. He's John Wooing it. So, okay, you didn't want to you didn't want to take a stim pack. You don't want to up your HPs?
I might in a minute.
All right. Just making suggestions.
Thank you. I want to find a place I can rest.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, "Did you see the new Superman trailer? It has good visuals, but still sucks." Disagree. For me, did you see it, Jill? The new Superman sneak peek.
But it still sucks.
Apparently.
Oh yeah. I mean, didn't see anything in it that made me mad, but I'm not an authority on this kind of thing.
Well, you've seen 2 Superman movies. I know that.
Yeah, that's all I've seen. Yep.
Oh, it looks like Brogu's got to jump out. Enjoy your game, Jill, and everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and always remember, this is the way.
Brogu's so sweet. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend too, Brogu. I was trying to find a place like where I could actually rest my whole team, because if I got everybody healed, that would be better than just healing myself.
Sure.
But I don't want to waste. Okay, I'll waste a stim pack on me and dog meat. Everybody else has to fend for themselves.
Well, you don't have to start. Well, okay, sure. Well, they're not okay. Old Man Bird says, Daniel, what did you think of the sun mending his organs? Part-Time Planting says, I heard it's the same trailer, just the dog taking him home is a bit longer. Yeah, you get to see the Fortress of Solitude.
Oh, you haven't even seen it?
No, I've seen it. Oh. I saw the trailer, or like the
Part-Time Planting hasn't seen it. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it's 4 minutes of your life. It's kind of cool. I didn't think it was.
Impact on dog meat.
Hey, that's good news.
Okay, now I feel better. Let's go.
Did you use one on yourself?
Yes.
Then your full hit points. I don't know how many hit points it gives you, so it might have been a little early.
It filled me up.
All right, phrasing.
But
yeah, and you have 17 left now. 17 stim packs? Just curious.
I got 23. 23.
You got great. Super. Daniel's Hot Topic says, Old Man Bird, the sun mending Superman's organs would not have hurt Superman. It should not have done so. It did not hurt the other Supermen from the other universes. It didn't look like he got hurt. Like, he did cry out, but it's also the yellow sun and the magnification and the intensity of it. Last time we saw it, like, they show multiple lenses focusing it. So maybe it did hurt. He was in a weakened state. Anyway, I'm going to find out when I see the movie. That's going to be a movie.
Look, it's set. This is set right here.
Oh, shit. You just wandered in?
No, I can't wander in. There's a guard at this end.
Okay. Well, apparently.
The place.
Oh, wow. So this is what I heard. This is on the north side.
What?
There are windows.
Yes. What about the window? I can go through the windows?
No, but you can shoot through the windows and start sniping people off.
Oh.
That's the suggestion. It says in front of a window outside of the church.
Well, what's the best window to start shooting from?
Well, there's 3 people in there.
Yeah.
So that might be good.
Okay.
But apparently, if you just walk through the front door, you're fucking toast. Is what the news told me. Oh boy.
Okay. Well, that's why I have this shotgun here.
Well, okay, sure.
What?
Sure.
What? Why? You gave me a suggestion. Now you're making me question it.
Well, no, just in terms of ballistic weaponry, you're not going to want to use a shotgun because it scatters outward. So, like, yeah, 71%. That's not a bad. That's not a bad. Can you use VATS on them?
No. I gave up VATS when I got Bash shot.
Oh. All right. Well.
Let me save.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, so I'm going to let you work on this experiment for just 1 second because I have to go water closet.
Okay.
Like, these things happen.
Whoa.
What happened?
I'm out of ammo instantly.
Jesus. This is what happens when you hang out with a melee character. All right, I'll be back in a second. Figure it out. Get one of your companions has another gun that you've said, carry this. So there you go. I'll be back in a moment.
I'm gonna dig your grave, says Set. Oh. Well, that's very nice of you to do. I might be a while before I need it. Hey, you were hit for 8 points. How? I'm out of ammo again with this gun. That's funny. So this wasn't a good idea because I don't have any ammo or weapons. Okay, hold on. What else do I have? Cattle prod isn't going to help. What about this? Whoa, that's cool. That hits pretty hard. Okay, so we're killing some ghoul guards, apparently. You missed. You're useless. I missed again. Was that a Beatles reference? Oh, I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. I can only miss. It hits pretty good when it hits, but... Oh. Okay. You critically missed, and your weapon dropped to your next turn. Oops, you were hit instead of the ghoul guard. Oh no! Let me walk over here and let my teammates kill, because... Oh no, I can't do that, because then I can't see what's happening in battle. Tycho is out of ammo. I didn't think that was possible. That's not fair. Alright. Let's, in combat. Okay, well that was some good advice, I suppose. By that Mr. Scotty R37. I actually got quite hurt, despite not even being in that room. I didn't think that my companions could run out of ammo. That's disappointing. Yeah, you got 2 shotguns there. Shotgun shells. And she takes some of my shotgun shells. I don't need them. What are these? 44? What's this? This is a... What is it? Desert Eagle 44 is what he has. So let's give him this ammo too. And then, what does he have to... Does he have a melee weapon? Let's give him a sledgehammer.
All right, what did you do?
I'm giving Tycho some armor.
Oh, wow.
Not armor. I'm giving, ammo. Ammo, not armor.
Oh, that's good. That's a good call.
He ran out. Just in
Oh,
that
so we
first
found
window.
out. No, that makes sense. But did he kill people?
Yeah.
Great. Super.
Yeah. This is kind of difficult for somebody who's melee because I don't have.
That's why the companions are there. They help.
Offer. Well, but initiating battle is the difficult part.
Yes. But don't forget, I think, is it not Tycho? Ian has 2 pistols. So you can take one of his pistols and be shitty. Or are you just morally against using guns? Are you like Batman?
No, I'm not morally against it. I guess I just gave it to Tycho though.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure Ian has 2 pistols.
Okay, I told him to.
Whatever you're up for. You know, this is your jam, yo. I have come to this day of first contact with joy in my heart. And whatever you want to do, Jill, this is your Kal-toh. I know we're on our way to getting the water chip now.
Well, that should make you happier.
It does make me happier. For long running fans of the Kal-toh Fallout streams, my primary frustration has been, can we get the goddamn water chip? And now that we're on that particular quest, whatever you want to do, lady.
Yay. Yeah, I can tell this is a much better stream. Draw your best weapon next time we get into battle. All right.
He's going to choose brass knuckles. It's going to suck.
Let's see. How many people who got hurt here?
Oh, you can find out now?
No. I couldn't see how much they were hit for, though.
Yeah.
Tycho. I don't think they got hurt at all, actually.
Well.
Wow. Only I did, because I was like standing right at the window, so I kept getting friendly fire.
Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, yeah. You're back down to 41. You were at 42 before you took the stim pack. You should have a Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, Nuka-Cola. You said that'll irradiate me.
Not
Is that
much. Bad? Not much. It'll let you know when you had a little too much radiation. And this is only from my experience in Fallout 3, so I don't know how plentiful.
Nothing happens, but now I'm chemically dependent. Thanks, Scotty.
Well, that's what I'm here for. Chemical dependency. What? It's true.
Ah.
What happened?
Nothing.
No AP? Or hit point?
I don't like being chemically dependent. That didn't even do anything. It didn't even.
I thought it was going to give you I thought it was going to give you HP. Also, if anybody in the chat has any ideas.
That's what I get for listening to this guy.
We are a communal playthrough. You're gonna use the first aid kit? That's even more than a stim pack. And first aid kits are.
I don't know how to use a first aid kit. Holy crap! What happened?
I don't know.
Oh.
Hey, look, 46 hit points. So maybe
I earned 25 XP for honing your skills.
Wow.
Super switch. Okay.
But did you use the first aid kit?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm totally confused.
All right. Well, as long as I'm surrounded by an expert. This is fun though. Come on. This isn't supposed to be.
I think I opened it. I think I opened it and it had like a stim pack in it, probably.
Oh, that sounds fun.
What's going on? Oh. The UI in this game is so weird.
That's a common observation, yeah. Oh, so you're chemically dependent. It's good for you.
Yep. Thanks to you.
Well, we'll find a doctor. Maybe the first aid kit or whatever.
I could load the game, but then all the ghouls I just killed just now would be unkilled. That's okay. I just have to keep finding Nuka-Cola bottles. Thanks.
You can load. You can go back and load if you want. If this angers you so much, you haven't done a whole heck of a lot. Not to be critical, but
it's true.
Oh, and okay, so 41 to 59. Oh, you are. You're that. All right then. I'm just going to take a long sip from my PBR.
Seriously.
Oh no. My pit boy says that I'm chemically dependent.
What if that did happen in real life? You know, it warns you. Oh, you're chemically dependent. Oh well.
You know what? Every time I stream, I just go to Twitter and everybody says, "Oh, Scott was drunk again last night." And it's like, come on. It was Saturday. It was first contact day. I was cheersing Vulcans while cooking ghouls.
Yeah.
I like how nobody else in the building is paying attention. What was that sound? What was that sound?
Yeah, somebody just got shot. Nobody cares.
Huh. There's a rattle in the air conditioning. You don't have enough action points to use inventory.
I do now. What if I throw a grenade?
Oh, that'd be cool. As long as it goes through. Because if you
Let's find
miss,
out.
you
I just
blow
loaded.
up your entire party. Yeah, give it a go.
It works. It just hurt. It
Yep.
barely hurt them.
The grenade did?
Yeah, it barely hurt them.
Huh. Well, still, no one cares. So that's great. Lemon says, didn't someone fire a shotgun at the Vulcan on first contact day? Oh, yeah, that was in the mirror universe. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Lemon. Wrong theme, because I don't know the mirror universe Enterprise theme. I should. How dare I call myself a Star Trek fan without having that on my iPod playlist?
One of the ghouls are not impressed. Wow, they're taunting.
6%. Yeah. They've all run away. You should probably throw another grenade. No, don't do that.
What did you expect?
You were hit.
Yeah, I hit him that time.
You missed.
Yeah, I'm in the way.
Well, and maybe you should see if you can get out of the way.
I tried.
There you go. Oh, you need 4 action points. Well, rotate it out.
My aim is blocked.
Tycho missed. Okay, I think you should move over to the next window.
I was hit. I was hit. I keep getting hit.
Yeah, but your
Okay,
HP
maybe
is
you're right.
57. You're fine. Oh, wait. Sorry, 49.
I am fine. Tycho's out of ammo again, which is why I ended combat last time. This place gives me the creeps.
Well,
says somebody in the game. I don't know who is saying that.
Lemon says Terran Day. Yes.
Terran
but
Day.
not Confederation Day. Whatever that was in Picard season 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like, anyway, I don't want to get into it. Ripping off the mirror universe. Now, the only reason that I say, like, this hammer has been the apple of your eye since forever, and
in this particular instance, it's completely useless.
Well, and the thing is that I just don't find it as powerful as I want it to be. It's a 2-hit Charlie, but like there are too many of them here to go just sitting in swinging. This is going to be like a Matrix Reloaded Burly Brawl. If you go in and you're just going to get busted in the chops. So it takes. At least that's what I heard.
Well, I can only do what I can do. Let's see.
And it's too bad because you don't have the bats. Because this prescription says you should shoot them in the eyes.
Well, obviously, this is not something that is going to be good for me.
Well.
So I'm trying. I'm trying your method here. Your suggestion.
Well,
that you suggested.
Yeah, I advocated. I read this on the back of a baseball card.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded reasonable.
Looks like Ian still has some ammo.
Well, that's good news.
And his weapon.
Does he only have one weapon, or does he have two? Just one?
I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know what his HP is.
Oh, that's true.
That's the only thing that's just. I guess just when he's dead, he's dead.
Well, we don't want that.
No, I don't want that. I've kept these guys alive for so long.
Why don't you make him use a machine gun? See if he can use a machine gun.
Did I have a machine gun?
Well, he did, yeah.
Where's that mirror? I can't even find where the window is.
There it is.
This is such an unorthodox thing to do.
What?
Shooting at things randomly.
We got to take care of business, yo. Because if everybody comes out, if all of those guys show up, if we go into that building, then yes, we've got the guys that are in the cages. They'll probably open the cages. So that's 3 guys that we know of. Then, like, basically, we want to kill these guys in these rooms. So, like, that's a prime grenade situation. I would give that a grenade right now. So close to the window.
Oh, I already missed my turn. So when I go back, I'll try that.
I'm just saying. And then aim for the guy, like the big guy in the middle. Just throw it at him.
Why are my teammates fighting?
I don't know. Anger management issues?
Wait, that's the opposite, though.
Oh, you're loading. Okay. Or you're saving.
Well, you made a dangerous request.
Margaritas otra vez?
No, I don't have any margaritas tonight.
She's got to focus. Me, on the other hand. Oh, that was rad. How many get up?
Pretty cool.
They all get up. Do it again.
I need
you
three
need
action
3 action
points.
points. So see if you can get out of the way. See, they're not even going outside. They're just running to different rooms. It's like, okay, guys, way to go. Good
Yeah,
thinking.
right. It's so weird. I wish I had. I think I might have a Molotov cocktail somewhere.
Ooh, that would be.
Oh, I just wasted my other grenade. Whoops.
You didn't really waste it. You killed a guy.
He didn't die.
Yeah, no. Ghoul Guard was hit for 33 hit points and was killed.
Oh.
So that was a good call, Ripley. It was a good call. But yeah, if you have a Molotov cocktail, I'd love to see that happen. Maybe we can use that lighter we got.
Oh, lighter. Well, anyway, my teammates are not fighting, and it's just me shooting at things.
Well, seems that Ian and Tycho are taking the day off. Dog Meat obviously can't do anything. He's just sitting there looking at you adoringly.
Aw, I'm out of ammo again. What is this ammo? It's 10 millimeter, and I guess this gun is not a 10 millimeter. It is. It's a 10 millimeter, and I have a 10 millimeter caps. So how come I can't use them?
I don't know.
Oh, I had to load my gun.
See, we're learning things.
I didn't know I had to load it. I've been playing this game for so long that I didn't know how to load my gun.
That's what happens when you get a hammer. You never have to reload a hammer. You sound like it comes down to being like Bart Simpson, and it's like trusty rock. Nothing beats rock. Here's paper. Vodka cranberry for lemon pie on a first can.
Oh, nice choice. I can. After my wine, I could switch to a vodka cranberry with you. I have the ingredients.
We have the technology. Hey, look who it is. Welcome
Watcher
aboard.
X is apparently watching. Hey, great news.
Welcome.
Oh, why do I keep missing?
Well, because you've been spending so much time swinging axes or swinging hammers. You think you're Thor. Somebody's dying.
I am Thor.
Well, all right, sure. Have you ever seen Adventures in Babysitting?
No. Should I?
Oh, yeah. Totally. Do you like Elizabeth Shue?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, fair enough. Good answer. Lemon Pie says, no, I'm having beer. I was asking if Jill was having a vodka cran, but it's wine. Yes.
Oh, he was trying to figure out what I'm drinking. It worked last night, Lemon, but you didn't quite get this. Get it this time.
Watcher X says, I feel dumber than a bag of reloadable hammers. That's right.
Oh, he died. No, he didn't die.
Wow.
Got 11% chance to shoot him. I missed.
Well, you're wasting ammo.
Well,
and I was the one who told. Yeah, I know it is. It is my fault.
They're so far away.
Exactly. So move to the next window.
Okay.
This time, use the Molotov cocktail.
Okay, if I can find it.
We'll back up. There you go. I guess if you can see in, you should be able to do something. Yeah. It's all about line of sight.
Okay. Who has the Molotov cocktail is the question. I have to... Because I don't have it. Somebody else has it.
You teased me, Jill. You teased me with the idea of engulfing these ghouls in flame.
Let me see.
Lennon says, oh, great. You should take it. 2 of them, eh?
Yes.
Lemon says, it's because Jill sits in a Faraday cage now to throw me off.
Yes. Yes. I protected myself from your psychic powers.
Is that what a Faraday cage is? I don't even know what that is.
It's where you sit when you don't want to be electrocuted.
Yep. I'm going to have to look it up. You need a Molotov?
No, so... I'm working on it.
You got 2.
I do.
What's the percentage on hitting him? 52. See, I think the 52 is the best option because then they have to run towards the guy who's on fire.
Wow, it was only one person. That was kind of
19 hit points? Do it again. Go to the 68. Do it again. You're terrible at throwing things. All right. Never mind. So anyway, no more Molotov cocktails unless you want to read.
My friends don't like my plan. They're not helping me at all.
Well, they don't have any tossing weapons. They only have guns. They're going to follow your lead.
Wait a minute.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, and it cuts like a knife, but it feels so right. Little Brian Adams, courtesy of Daniel's Hot Topics.
Hold on. What's going on with my my armor? I have that. Oh, 19. Okay, I guess that's good.
Should be okay. Still, you should maybe, I don't know, start shooting at these fuckers.
I need a weapon to do that.
This is true.
Okay, so now that I know how to load my weapon.
Yes. This is my rifle. This is my gun. One is for fighting. The other's for fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to steal some ammo back from Tycho.
All right. I like this plan.
He's not helpful at all.
Well, you just didn't get to know him.
Oh, let me get out of combat.
Sure.
This is the weirdest battle I've had so far.
Well, just trying to deal with the odds. All we got to do is thin out the ranks coming out of that room, and then we start swinging hammers. Also, I don't know. Those other guys, they're like albinos, so they could have superpowers. There's a reason that they're kept in cages, I can tell you that.
I hope those cages don't open. You're scaring me now.
They're totally opening, Jill. Don't be scared. Just prepare.
Okay.
By the way, I wanted to thank everybody for being here for Kal-toh Gaming number 44. If you are a fan of this content, why not consider joining? Do you just like it? Give us a thumbs up. It's free. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. Share it if you enjoy playing Fallout on a Saturday night. We do it sometimes.
The aim is blocked.
Oh, that sucks.
No longer.
How'd that go? Did you miss?
It was okay.
All right.
You just walked further away.
This is I don't like this room. We should have cleaned up.
Out of ammo already? That was fast.
Well, shotguns tend to go through, they're not exactly known for a high capacity of rounds.
Well, that sucked. Okay, well, so much for that plan.
Well,
Almost
how many? So you're out of guns.
I'm out of gun. I'm out of gun.
All right. Well.
So now my only plan is kill a few and run the fuck away.
You know what? That's not a bad plan. Like, that's not a bad plan. We've killed a couple. How many did we kill?
Yeah.
Like 4?
Yeah, a few. So I need to plan my escape. So let's make sure I know where to run.
Well, how many? Like, can we just assess how many people are in those rooms?
Okay. There's
2. 2, 4, 7 guys up top.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys on top.
Okay, that's more than I was expecting. 2, 4.
And then of course there's all these dudes on this side.
Okay, that's a lot. So, okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think the most, the most that we needed to get rid of were in the top there.
Well, but that's all I can do. Like, that's it. That's the end of that part of the game.
Well, does anybody else have any ammo?
Yeah, but then I'd be stealing all their ammo when I want them to have ammo.
And I agree with you on that. I'm totally with you on that. So, what do you want to do?
I'm just planning my escape. Like, when I want to leave, how do I leave? Because when the battle starts, I'm going to be like, I don't know where to run. And so,
I get what you're saying. Well, why don't you check out some of these rooms? Why don't you check out some of these buildings and see if you can find anything? Even if it does mean that you start hammering ghouls. Some of them, like, what about these fuckers?
Oh, should I?
Well, and that's the thing that I've been, very excited about this game for, is Watcher X says 10 guys on top. That's what she said.
That is what I said.
It is. Oh, don't bear it when you can't share it. Or no, don't bear it when you can share it. All right.
Okay, so this is the place I go to when I want to run away and I want to go back. And actually, can I run away now and rest? Can I rest in the sewers?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Well, you know what? You could. Okay, I don't know.
I can rest until healed.
There we go.
Ooh.
Good thinking, Jill.
Yay.
What just went up? Oh,
okay.
No, time of day.
So this is the plan. I'm just gonna fight a few, run away, rest until healed again, and then go back and forth until everybody's dead.
This is wicked rad. No pun intended.
Mm-hmm.
All right, max HP is 62. You see ladder. If I had a ladder, I'd ladder all the way.
Climb it in the morning.
Climb it all over this land. If I had a ladder. Hey.
I need some wine. I need to prepare here.
Sure.
Right.
So my recommendation is I would see those idiots over here. Kill them.
Yeah.
Because again, it's going to give you more experience and shit.
Yeah. You know what? They decided that for me.
Oh, really? Oh, Tiger
yeah. One of them
and
just.
Ian. They're such characters. You missed?
I guess.
My goodness. I thought you were supposed to be all bitching and shit.
I guess I'm not bitching enough because I didn't go to the library. I
You were
missed
hit
out
for
on
no
the
damage.
library.
Your armor must be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I do. I did pick up a fancy piece of armor.
What about that guy behind you? Kill him.
All right, sounds like a good idea.
See? Now, yeah. Eight hit point. Come on, you guys need to do better. Tycho missed. Thanks, Tycho.
That's because they're not using guns. I'll have to tell them to pull out the guns next time.
Why are they not armed with guns? I thought that was the entire reason that we were using the window hitch.
I don't know. Oh, that's why they weren't helping me.
Yeah. Like you, never mind.
I gave them guns.
But you didn't arm them with guns?
They have to arm themselves.
I think that they're simple folk. Yeah. They need assistance.
They do. They need an adult.
Well, let's not go crazy. You're the one who went to fucking Toys R Us to get yourself a hammer. I need a mallet. You're the one who went for melee.
I like melee.
I know you do, and it's ridiculous. You're like Mario in Donkey Kong. It's like, oh, look, a hammer, and I'll just run back and forth and bust up barrels. It's like, come on. Ghoul was critically hit for 20 points with no armor, knocking the combatant to the ground.
Well, as long as it was the ghoul hit for that much.
No, Tycho got hit too.
Right, for how much?
3 points? 3 hit points. Oh, yeah, no. Tycho reloads his Desert Eagle. Great. This is super.
Okay, at least Tycho has a gun.
Gotcha. Oh, these guys are like fist fightings. Oh, nice! Way to go. Quick draw McGraw over there. You dead? You did.
Most are dead. There's
Keep
one
killing.
left.
Get him. Go get her, Ray. Did you get hit? No. Oh, nice. So that's everybody.
Yay.
I think. Doesn't that mean that we are victorious? 548 hit.
What are you doing?
Dog meat? What are you doing over there? The hell, you pussy? You're a dog.
Well, I think Old Man Bird saw that earlier and he said maybe dog meat doesn't like the taste of ghoul.
That does make sense. That makes a lot of sense.
They never have any money.
No, I'm more looking for ammo. Like, I'm thinking you should be checking buildings to see if you can go into drawers and whatnot and find and see if they have any footlockers. You know, things with valuables, like ammunition. Just a weird idea. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be there.
Here?
I'm sorry?
You know of any ammo anywhere?
Well, no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm saying there are buildings with containers within them, and there is a possibility that there may be ammunition within those containers. It sounds like a thing that's plausible. I've encountered it in different Fallout games. I don't know how it works in this one.
I see boxes.
Junk goes in boxes. Can't open them.
No. It doesn't seem like there's anything in this building.
No. So these guys with guns don't store their ammunition anywhere, or is it all just in the church?
There's a club.
Is it a special club?
No, it's just a club.
Is there like an application process to get into this club?
No, it's a club that you beat someone over the head with.
Yeah, no, like like a club.
No, not that kind of club.
No? But it beats me over the head.
No, it's a
It's
stick.
got mad
It was
beats.
a stick. It was a stick that you whack people with.
Oh, a whacking stick. Lemon pie, I wish it were so. Jill has wine on the brain, and it's hindering her play. Yeah, let's run with that.
But I haven't had that much. I've had like less than a glass.
Yeah,
I don't drink much when I stream.
Now everyone else is wondering what's hindering your play.
See, I'm just bad at gaming, lemon pie.
Yeah, it's pretty much true.
Go away. You're not wanted here.
Oh, kill the fuck out of that fuck.
I need to get in there. Is there any way you can help me?
No, you should murder him.
I told you to leave. Your kind is not wanted here. Right.
The good looking? You don't like the good looking?
Okay, we're just gonna go through the door anyway.
No! Did you kill the guy?
No. Oh, okay. I should probably kill him. You're right.
We've been murdering all of his compatriots, and you open the door and say, look what we're doing outside. Jill, sometimes... like, you do have you seen an action movie before? Maybe a zombie apocalypse. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to the strategizing of an attack, help me out a little here.
Hey, Tony's here early.
Hey.
Okay, I'm finally free. I don't know how he's saying that, so I did it that way.
Okay, I am finally free.
That's probably the way he was actually saying it. Uh-oh. These fuckers are starting this thing.
Well, at least you're outside. You can run away.
Do I want to run away, though?
Well, you don't want to get caught in any sort of, you don't want to get caught. So where are your doors? Where are they coming from? Because these guys are going to come from everywhere. You got one behind the pillar, one's standing right there. So we're just going to have to take it like a wave of Jem'Hadar, essentially. Like, I was anticipating a little bit. All right, more.
Why are they running away?
Who?
The ghoul.
Well, because they're probably trying to draw you into a kill box. They don't want to be separated. They want to get together so that they can surround you and kill you. And what you have to do is sort of, Arkham Asylum. See, now you're in the middle of a group of 4 people, right?
Yeah.
Don't get cornered in a room, because you're just going to get cornered. Like, remember the runaway tactic we were going to go and see? Why don't you run outside of the building instead of getting deeper into a place that you can get cornered?
Because then I can't see where the ghouls are. My teammates are already fighting them here.
Okay. Well, they're all going to die. Have you ever seen Aliens?
I already told you my strategy so that they don't die.
All right, you're the doc. Right. But if they don't stop fighting.
But they will have to when I climb up the ladder.
All right. Psycho, 2 points. These guys are okay.
Okay, let me back up dog meat since that ghoul is running away. No, he killed the ghoul.
That's great. But just keep moving. Stick and move.
I can't move, Scotty.
No, I'm not saying do it now. I'm saying it's part of the strategy.
Okay, I couldn't move for a while.
Turn-based. I understand. Why won't you stay down?
When I get to 40, I'm going to do a runaway. because I don't know
makes
how
sense.
far.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh,
Oh,
see, I
yeah.
can't fight that one.
Well, don't worry about it. That's going to be.
I eat punks like you for breakfast. Oh, they're going straight for that guy.
Well, he's the boss. That's set, right?
Yeah. Yeah, my only concern is that... Wait, who's this?
I don't know. His name is Glenn. Do we know anybody named Glenn? I don't want anybody to think that I'm talking about them specifically. I just pick
I
names
don't
out
know
of a hat.
anybody named Glenn.
That's great. But yeah, when I said that we were hoping to have a Fallout expert in later on this evening,
You should be popping in soon. You can bring him up, right?
Oh yeah, totes.
Yeah.
Talking about Stark of Iron. He's been doing the YouTube entertainment work all day long. I know he had a member stream.
Oh, and I'm sure we'll hear all about it.
I'm looking forward to it. And I know he was on with the duck. There was a duck. I know there was a duck, and there was a Thetasword was on.
A duck?
There was a duck. Old dad still needs a link. I can help with that.
Oh, I never sent him a link. Okay.
I'm on it.
I forgot about that part.
That's one way to do it. How do you prefer, Mr. of Iron? Would you like Twitter or would you like the book?
Shoot. Okay, it's time to run away now.
See, there you go. Told you it was going to happen. I got you on the X. Can you dig it?
You know what? I don't think I need to run away. I think I can do this.
How many HP do you have?
I just need some stim pack.
32? Well, yeah, no, a stim pack will do you well. You got plenty of stim pack. You have to do 2? Oh, you're giving him to everybody. Okay, I get it.
Well, hopefully. I can
That's
only do
the
one at a
plan.
time. Why can't I do it? What's going on? Oh, that was hit for 2 points. Okay. That's great. But why can't I stim pack myself? That's my body. The wooden pew is slowly falling apart. I don't care.
There you go. Tony, you should have a ticket to ride.
Why can't I use stim packs?
I don't know.
I might die, guys.
Well, yeah, you're not. I don't know. You're not allowed to leave combat. I don't know if stim packs are a non-combat item.
Okay, let's all go after Set because he's the fucker that.
Yeah.
You were critically hit for no damage. The bruise may look nice, and maybe the scars will be good party talk.
Set uses a stim pack. See, this is exactly what I was warning against. Is that if you are you right next to Set?
You're losing, and so I'm so happy to tell you how much you suck.
That is not what I'm doing at all. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Chick wants a fucking hammer. Tony, welcome to the Wasteland. You're joining us right into the middle of the action.
I was about to say she is feeding the hammer very nicely.
Delightful. How was your day?
For whatever reason, I'm not allowed to use stim pack. I can't.
Well, you're only at 28. You're at 28 HP. You're still doing all right. And there's no one else around you.
Yeah, I would make like a tree and get out of there, to be quite honest, and patch yourself up.
There you go.
That's what I want to do, but I don't know if I can.
Good luck. Don't
if
make
everybody
me.
dies, I
Don't
have to
blame me
start
for
over.
bad luck if you die.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Tony, that was my plan, was to leave when I lost a certain amount of hit points, but there's no way to really leave now.
Yeah, you're
It's
kind of
not.
cornered, ain't you?
Yeah, it's not possible.
Yeah, sounds like.
And I can't even. Whoa. That was killed. All I have to do is not die.
Yeah.
Set was killed?
Yeah.
Who's
Great.
yes. Oh, you guilt Set already? Nice.
Well, then we're good as gold.
Yeah, Gucci.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Do you want to? Yeah. So now you can do whatever you want. Are all of your companions alive?
As long as Dogmeat's alive, I don't care about. Well, I mean,
You don't
I do
like
care about
Tycho or
Ian.
Ian?
I do. I like Ian, but did Ian die? Let's see. Let's see. I'm scrolling up to see the state of Ian. Where's Ian? Did Ian not even bite?
Ian's outside. He's having a smoke.
Ian's pulling a Scotty. I'll be right back. I gotta go smoke.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys handle the.
Yeah, I'll see you in a second. I gotta go smoke a J. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Let me make sure Dogmeat's okay. Dogmeat was hit.
Speaking of, there he went to go smoke.
Dogmeat was hit for 10 points and was killed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what that means.
Meats is back on the menu, boys. Oh, you gotta clear this whole room again?
Yep.
Oof. I don't know, man. How many ghouls are in here?
I don't. There's only one rule for my playthrough. Dogmeat can't die.
Must live. You don't care if your other bullet shields die, right?
I don't want them to die, but I will accept their fate. So
Scotty's gonna come back and he's gonna see a room full of ghouls again. He's gonna be like, "We spent the last hour clearing it." He's gonna say it just like that too.
I don't know. I've never heard anybody do a Scotty impression. That's hilarious.
Well, you obviously never met Scotty.
Oh yeah, that's right. Scotty does a great Scotty impression.
He does, because he'll often impersonate the caricature of himself.
It's true.
You know me, Jill.
Wow, one hit.
You know me. I harvest every voice I encounter if I can.
Oh, even worse. All these ghouls he told me to kill earlier are back alive again.
They are prepared for murder. Jill, your hammer is starving. We can't have this.
Why can't I run? Oh.
You must feed your hammer again.
This is not how I wanted to start this battle.
Your puppy's already getting fucked.
It's okay.
But I've had a very productive day today. And everybody was already so excited for me to explain everything I did. But do I really want to explain everything I did?
You don't have to. It's up,
I don't
it's
think
up to you.
so. I certainly don't want to.
I don't really care. I don't really care. You know, we're just playing a game here. And I'm just trying to wait for my turn so I can load.
Oh, did Dogmeat die again?
No, it's just...
You didn't like how that battle started. Okay.
Things aren't happening correctly.
Mm-hmm. Hey, man. Life's a garden. Dig it.
Okay, so I'm going to start by killing these guys again.
Yep. Feed your hammer.
That's the idea. There are several of these here. Everybody saw me kill them before, so they know it's not going to be any issue.
Your hammer shall feast. After you clear this batch of ghouls, you should probably go ahead and save, just because, you know, it's the warm-up.
Well, I'm going to save after I heal.
Right. Crunch.
This is nothing. These guys are easy. This is the warm up.
That's right. That's right. Jill using her mighty hammer, her swinging prowess.
Okay, so during the battle, I know I need to do stim packs on dog meat. So
Yes,
I'm gonna
patch them up.
just-
And yeah, I was about to say, don't get too far away from dog meat to where you can't save them.
Okay, so if I care about him, I should be fighting with him.
Yes.
And there we are. And then I wait my turn because that's how this game works.
Scotty, dog meat died, so she's killing all the zombies again.
Dog meat died?
Yeah.
Oh.
But don't worry, I
Well,
turned back
technically
time.
yeah, you're already a close combat fighter, so you didn't really need dog meat. And also, his name was just Dog. It wasn't dog meat.
I don't think you understand, but it's okay.
Right? Well, no, I understand. The loss of a comrade is always very difficult.
Especially if that comrade is your trusty canine companion.
Yeah, well, it happens. Life
This
sucks.
is a
Get tough.
tale of a woman and her dog. Okay?
We reviewed that, didn't we? A Boy and His Dog?
I was
We
there
never-
for that one. I was there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. I was like, wait, did we?
I was
Yeah,
there
we
for that
did.
one. I
That
wasn't
was a
gonna
good
miss
one.
that one. The Fallout geek missing a boy
Yeah.
and his dog. I mean, come on now.
Man, the next one we got to do is the Book of Eli when we do a Fallout movie.
God, Book of Eli was so good.
It was so good, although the end's kind of questionable.
I kind of like the mysticism and the theology aspect of the end of the movie. You know, that he was on a mission from God, and that book was the Bible.
I'm saying your mileage may vary. I'm okay
Yeah.
with it, but it is, you can question it.
I haven't seen it. The Book of
Oh,
Eli.
we just fucking spoiled it. Dead.
That's
Damn
okay.
it, Morty.
I wasn't listening. I was
No,
killing
that's
ghouls.
not the spoiler. That's not the spoiler.
No.
Actually, that's funny. We did a biggest twists in movies, and I didn't bring up the Book of Eli, and that's a really good twist at the end.
Wait a
of that
minute.
one.
I think Tycho he didn't die. He just passed out.
Well, he
That's
probably
weird.
needs a stim pack or a
Probably.
Nuka-Cola.
How many zombies are left?
Oh, there's lots, but we killed Set, so everybody else is just sort of gravy and
Oh,
experience points.
Scotty.
What?
I reset because dog meat died.
Oh, that makes more sense.
So we get to take out Set again.
Oh, well.
Um,
So my dreams of a water chip tonight are in the thing impeded.
Jill,
Here's the deal.
Jill hasn't even had her encounter with her first super mutant, dude.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Like-
no water trip tonight, probably. But
Probably not.
no. But you never know. You never know what happens.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
All I know
So-
is I'm gonna heal up.
Patch
Here's-
yourself up and go ahead and save, and make sure everybody else is feeling good too.
Yes.
Well,
I'm
and
gonna heal and save. That's right.
can I just catch Tony up on where we are in
Yes,
our
let's
adventure?
repeat
Yeah, you're in
ourselves.
your way to
Several
Necropolis.
times.
No, we're in Necropolis.
Yeah.
We've already talked to the guy who wants us to fix the water pump.
Okay, cool.
Now, he told us to go in this area to the east and the north, and you'd be able to find the what was it? Like the shelf water shelf?
Right.
But I was looking at a walkthrough, I mean the news, and it said, so now what you're gonna want to do is go up and kill everybody. And then you go and you drop down another manhole cover.
Right.
And then you go back in, and then you deal with the super mutants.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers.
So I mean, like I said,
do you have an alternate?
I was mentioning the fact that she's going to be encountering her super mutants shortly after this.
Right. But I didn't know ghouls could use guns in this game.
Ghouls can use guns, not ferals, but
Not well.
Only ghouls who are intelligent.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right.
Now, that's
I'm
one
an
hell of a
idiot.
mod that I downloaded for my Fallout 3 was semi-sapient feral ghouls, and then they were very inaccurate, and they would only have like a pistol in their hand or something at a time, but they'd be shooting around wildly just because they never let the weapon go.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, that sounds believable. That's a believable feral ghoul type.
Yeah, it's like Bub from Day of the Dead.
Did you guys see that? Tycho just tripped over dog meat, fell down, and got back up.
That's funny.
Little
What is going on? Tycho, is he drunk?
No, but little flourishes like that in this game is why it's so well regarded and has lasted the test of time.
That was kind of cute. I need to take a drink.
Okay.
Oh, you're playing and drinking, huh? I'll drink to that. Sure.
Not much. Not much. I don't drink a lot. Just a little.
Oh,
I'm done. I'm done working, so I can have a beer now.
Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice when you're not hosting?
Well, I just find it's a trouble if I don't. One time I was sober the entire time. That was my worst stream, and I had to redo the entire thing.
I've done that. No, what was it? I was because Ben was taking a hiatus from Cinema Gulp. Everybody should subscribe to Cinema Gulp, and I got to host for 2 weeks, and it was like, okay, stay frosty,
frosty.
And then the one after that, I was just like, so wasted. I was white girl wasted. It was great.
White girl wasted.
But when I was hosting, it was like, okay, come on. Make sure that you fill in this multiple choice test with all the pencil markings within the bubbles.
Hey, your inventory's getting pretty loaded there, Jill. Some nice swag.
And it's too bad none of it's ammo. I couldn't do what.
That is the unfortunate truth. None of it is ammunition.
Is this still post like we've used all the grenades and the Molotovs?
Yeah, we have.
All right.
Unfortunately, I can double check. Ian had it, so I can steal from Ian.
Are you actually stealing?
Oh, you can't. You can't do that in combat.
Is it still hot? Are you still in a combat zone? Are you still hot?
I was. Apparently, you can't steal in combat.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, no, he doesn't have the cocktails anymore.
Oh, okay.
Womp womp.
So it's time to open that door and try again.
Look at you lock pick in. Fuck that. You got a big hammer. Kick the door in.
The hammer's not as good as we anticipated. It's a two strike kill, and I think it's 3 action points or 2 action points.
And there's nothing wrong with the hammer. The problem is I didn't go to the library and get all those books and up my skills.
And up your skill.
What
we got here? What we got here is a woman that's got the muscle, but none of the technique.
Like Gina Carano.
Like Gina Carano. Gina Carano's got technique, especially
when she's got a lot of muscles. I think she has more muscles than technique.
Nah, I think she's got technique. She fought in the octagon, man.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying if she had the technique, she would still be in the Star War. Just an opinion. I really have no horse in that race.
I see the hook. I see it in the water. This fish is fed. Swimming.
Oh no, I don't. Jeez.
She got fired for a stupid reason.
Yeah.
She did get fired for a stupid reason.
Totally a stupid reason.
Up your skills, pal. I ain't your buddy, pal. I ain't your pal,
Good
friend.
to see Watcher X here.
Yeah.
Good to see Watcher X.
Yeah, Watcher X is here. I'm so glad he's here. I'm so glad all of you are here watching.
Sorry for being late. I just was at Snow's for like 2 hours.
Well, you're not late because you told me several days ago what time you'd be here. So you're actually exactly on time based on what you advertised. Oh wait,
I had a feeling the show was going to run late. That's why I was like, well, let's shoot for 12 and tell Jill I'll be here at 12. And lo and behold,
Rock and roll.
Oh, there he is.
Ghoulguard was hit before. Ghoulguard got fucked.
He did?
Yeah, dog meat just ate about your average HP of a Ghoulguard in like
Sweet.
4 attacks. 3, 5, 3, 4. That 5 was a crit
Why
hit.
can't I walk?
Yeah. I don't know.
Where am I? Oh.
There you go.
Oh, I have to go this way.
Yeah. Can't you leave us alone, smooth skin? Can't you see we're running a business here?
Nice.
I just need to get up to dog meat so I can stim pack him.
Yeah.
Like,
Dog meat's already.
Only problem is Ian's in my way. Okay, good. He moved.
You know, that's one thing that I think it's funny because people bitch about the Bethesda companions blocking doorways. I'm like, that's always been a Fallout problem.
It
When
has.
companions stand in the doorway. That's always been a Fallout problem, especially in combat for the old games.
Another one bites dust.
Okay, so that's dog meat.
You're turning
there.
these corpses into dead corpses. Good job.
I'm looking forward to getting that librarian because then there'll be 2 girls, 2 boys, and a dog, and basically we're playing Scooby-Doo.
Mm-hmm. But in this version of Scooby-Doo, Jill is taking the role of Fred, even though she should be Daphne. And
maybe Daphne should be Fred.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I'm describing the plot of Velma.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always like, and not talking about the HBO abomination, but like, I always thought that Velma was hotter than Daphne. Like, I thought that, or maybe I thought that Velma was more in my
Velma
league.
left more to the imagination. It was more curvaceous. She just hid it underneath, you know, an oversized sweater.
Yeah, exactly.
Velma didn't care about her physical appeal because she was also the brains of the group.
Oh, we got Old Man Bird saying Stark of Iron, 5 stars.
Yay!
Eugene was there
nice
for
of
the
you.
Starcast earlier. Good to see you're still awake, buddy.
Okay, so I'm right next to dog meat. Which way do you want to go, dog meat? You want to go this way?
What do you smell, Scoob?
Like, geez, Scoob, is that a dead body over there, man?
I can't reach that person with my hammer.
Who are you calling a
Tycho's in my way.
person?
Tycho's in my way. What do I do? Once I get,
I don't know.
I can't go that way because Tycho's in my way. So,
Now,
but
Jill,
I can't go that way because Ian's in my way.
What did you just download these titles off Steam?
Steam?
Or how did you get these old titles to work on your much newer machine?
Oh, that question. Yeah, I think I just did not Steam, but the other one.
Good old games.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Good
Cool.
old games.
So they ported it and modernized it for newer machines. I'm sold. I'm gonna grab a copy. I got Fallout 3, New Vegas 4. But I don't have these two as a digital imprint, and I did not save my Fallout discs from the flood.
Oh,
so yeah. So I'm gonna have to get a digital copy.
I just love when people just fight in doorways so that I'm just trapped.
Yeah, so that you can't, save them. It's lovely, ain't it? Again.
Yeah.
Everybody blames Bethesda for this thing. No. Bethesda just took their notes in the same classroom. They said, "Hey, nerd, let me copy your notes."
But you know what?
But there's a
never
door.
mind.
Oh no, that's not a door. That's a cell.
Mm-hmm.
Did Ian die?
Looks like Ian was hit for 12 points.
It doesn't say he died.
It didn't say
He
he died.
definitely got hit. You got fucking hit.
Yeah.
Oops, Ian was hit instead of you, so it was a miss on the NPC's part, on the enemy part.
I hate to be callous about this, but look on the plus side. At least the door's not blocked.
That is true, and also it looks like Ian has a pool of blood underneath him.
That's what I was saying.
And while you guys are talking, everything is stopped. I can't do anything. Okay, let's see if I can help Ian. Alas, you're too late. Oh, he's dead.
Ian's dead.
Well,
You were just talking smack about Ian. You didn't give a shit about Ian.
I mean, but he was my first companion. I do care.
I know. Everyone hates it when Jason
Jill
Todd
cares
dies.
about Ian as much as Captain Kirk cared about whatever red shirt whenever he would talk about their storied career together that apparently happened off screen.
Yeah.
Whenever Red Shirt died.
I remember
it was
Ian.
it was Ensign Brussels. You know, I used to go out for Vegemite sandwiches in Australia.
No, you'll see a skeleton when you die.
Oh yeah.
When you die, you become a happy skull.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alas, poor Ian. We knew him well. He was useless. He blocked
They're
doors.
about to kill dog meat.
Well,
did you
no
save
one wants...
after that first batch of ghouls?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what the downside is that if dog meat dies, we're going to reload the game, and the only downside about that is that we're going to get back Ian.
Yep, which means that his noble sacrifice is no longer noble or a sacrifice.
Whatever. Hollywood killed death anyway.
Well, you know, death taking a holiday seems to happen with games like this.
Oh man, that's true. I don't know how many times we died during Space Quest.
Wait, I can't even see dog meat. Damn it. Okay.
Who is Ian Hamby?
Oh, there he is.
Ian Hamby is one of my my friends that I met in the veritable world of YouTube. He also has been the guy who's made not one, not two, but 4 emojis for my channel members.
Nice.
He's a cool kid.
Yeah, I'm not saying
also
kill
a
all
stonekeeper.
Ians. I'm just talking about this Ian that died, the guy who was blocking the door.
Yeah, the NPC that is lying in a pool of his own vitae.
Vitae. How enchanté.
Back when I used to write like vampire-esque short stories, I often used vitae as... Oh, there you are. Look at that.
There you go. Look at that.
Hey,
to the
oh
coast.
man.
Have a couple of few
Hey,
laughs.
Dapper Dan, you both got your smile, but you're never fully dressed without a smile.
Hey, Ian.
Welcome back, Ian.
I feel like you died.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, pal.
It's like Q is in charge of this game.
No shot.
Oh, Tony, I never got a chance to say happy first contact day.
Happy first contact day.
It is. Hopefully.
Is it still first contact day? I think
no, it's no longer first contact day.
No, I was about to say happy belated first contact day.
It's Zephram Cochrane's hangover day.
Yeah. Yeah. I think today's the 6th now.
Yeah.
Well,
yes.
I guess I'll have another drink for Cochrane.
I got a 4-alarm hangover. Might be from your
4-alarm
lazy
hangover
whiskey. But I'm ready to make history.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, how do we do this?
I don't know.
Oh wait, do you have no ammo?
No, Jill is the only weapon she needs.
Dude, I'm saying, because remember what we did up top? In terms of using the windows and shooting people in the lower rooms? Or in the upper rooms, we can do that here. At least we thin out some numbers.
Yeah, shooting.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna do one thing.
Okay.
We're getting rid of my people are gonna start getting rid of some people. And I'm gonna run away back to the sewers.
Okay.
And then when we come back, it's gonna be
even better.
Even easier.
I like this plan. That was the
This
plan
is a
from
good
the onset.
plan. This is a good plan. Orcs don't retreat. They always come back for another go. You just employ that. Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. Numbers game.
Shock and awe.
Mm-hmm.
And I know my friends can last long enough for me to run back. But I just have to keep waiting because I only have so much action points. And I can watch this little
They don't come
green...
with you?
No.
Oh.
I have to watch this little green box to make sure dog meat doesn't die.
Yeah. Your TAC data.
See? This is the kind of growth of character that I am inspired by, Jill.
Jill poking and running away.
Well, come on. She's a melee character.
It's true. You should at least always make sure that you have like a bonus stock of thrown explosives since you're a melee character.
Well, no, that was
I had some. I used them all.
Well, grenades are pretty expensive.
Being able to use the grenades was super easy. Like the grenades
They
were
cool,
hitting.
yeah.
But
I
the
would love to have
Molotov
more.
cocktails, the aim was so ridiculously off.
I believe it.
I was expecting everything to catch on fire, like in,
like in
a
the
zombie
newer
movie.
games, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody is still talking
About
Ian Hamby.
Well, hey man, if he's a friend of yours, and he's done good work, I'm glad that it wasn't.
He's a great guy.
Padawan.
Damn it, Morty! I swear I put on subs and I lose them once again. Once again, after a big push today, and I got to $14.95. YouTube's like, yoink.
You'll get him. Don't worry about it.
I know. It's just
it's a slog.
You
passed me up by like 200. So, shush.
Dude, I look at your Twitter following, your X following, and I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gentleman is excellent at networking and provides quality content. And then I look at my X following, and I'm sitting there and I'm being like, all I want is one more follower so I can be at 200.
You want to be an X-Man. That's when you become an X-Man.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's what you're striving to. What I want to do is get over the hump of being at 199 because it's just like just one more and 200 people, and it's very different for me because obviously I don't work as hard as you. I do this socially, and so what you're doing is definitely worth the effort.
But I do that networking.
You do that,
and I still don't. I still got past
I know you even openly asked. You were like, "Give Scott that one thing."
I don't consider it. I don't
create a sock puppet account.
I don't compete with anybody. Is the thing. I try not to be a competitor.
No, but this is what I mean. Is that me getting from 199 to 200 is like?
But it's not necessarily competing. It's just like, oh, look, there's numbers. I can, yeah, you can see them.
Yes.
There's a difference between not competing and being knowledgeable of the facts.
Yeah, being informed. Yes.
Dude, I got an X post that got like 10,000 engagements, and it didn't get me. I know, and it was so stupid. It was just
congratulations on that.
Yeah, Did it translate into anything of any other import?
Do you have 200 followers?
No, I got nothing. Oh.
Post engagements on X, as similarly with Facebook or any of those like social media sites. You got to remember those sites are more geared towards people using the service personally. There is an incentive for businesses to use these social media sites, but it was never at the fore at the beginning, and it's slightly only more now.
Did we say hi to Pat Wannabe?
Hi, Pat.
Yeah.
I would definitely need a person to walk me through Fallout. Oh yeah, you did. Sorry about that.
We would love to talk some Fallout. That's another show I need to bring back, some more reactor side chats.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, Seth's not happy.
Fuck him up.
Well, yeah.
Does that mean he's gonna come out and get me?
Seth's got a gun.
Well, where is he?
Seth's got a gun. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that him?
Yeah.
That's him.
Destroy him.
I will.
Feed the hammer. It hungers.
Well, as soon as I can.
I like that.
I'll get right
I
on
like that a lot.
There was a bit that we started the last time I was here, remember?
Well, no, I'm glad you're... Dude, no, I don't remember. The Padawannabe says, when I get my Lego streaming started, I won't really have anyone to compare it to. It might be nice. No worries. Agreed. Whatever.
Well, there's a lot of people that, will play with their Lego blocks and build models and stuff. The thing is you don't compare yourself to others. Comparison is the thief of joy by definition and by right. Just don't compare yourself. Just do your thing, man. Just do your thing.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I have a lot of
That was a lesson I had to learn over a long period of time and got some hard knocks from. But ever since I decided to finally not be as stubborn with my philosophies of comparison and let it go, it's been nothing but alleviating, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good.
Yeah, you should only compare yourself against yourself.
Yep.
Oh, that fucking sucks, though.
Yeah.
I don't like that introspective nightmare. Well, let's see, Scott. What are you capable of? Yeah. And what are you running at? Oh. That's my problem, but that's my hang up. That's why I spend time in the wasteland, is because then I can go and beat people with a hammer.
I think I might do another...
Well, I killed Set.
Well, did you loot him?
No, because...
She fed the hammer with the filthy ghoul.
What happened?
No.
Oh, you're still in the middle of kicking.
And now the feasting continues.
I'm glad you got to do it outside. You're not cornered.
Yeah, so that plan worked perfectly.
Yeah, that's way better.
Hmm?
Unless, I don't know. Is there going to be like a fucking 28 days later crowd of fucking monsters?
No, these ghouls don't run like the ferals in the newer games.
All right. I don't know, man.
That is something I'll tell you right now. What the Fallout 4 ferals and how they swarm.
Oh, no.
Absolutely nuts. They fucking swarm, dude.
Did Old Man Bird say he was taking off?
Oh, I don't know.
Wow, who used the transporter room? I thought the ship was done taking...
Oh, no.
Did you hear that?
No. Yeah, that was Truckerverse. Hey, Truckerverse.
No, but did you hear a sound?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard the sound every time. It is working like a charm.
Hey, Tucker.
I thought only I could hear that sound.
No, I could hear it too. How do you think
I was
on
about to
top
say,
of the
since when
chat?
did the transporter get autonomous? This is great.
I was
Usually we have to tell a guy to beam people up.
I was referencing things. I was saying like, oh, welcome aboard. Oh, someone's stepping off the transporter pad. I was doing the whole gig.
I thought you were just being cute.
I was being cute.
I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased that the bot is working.
Interesting bot.
Oh, good bot.
Yes.
Your bot is so good tonight. Like your bot has recognized everybody who's
it posted my channel too. When I came in, it's like, whoa, wait a minute.
That's part of the bot.
Way better than the stream elements. Did you script it yourself? Is it your bot?
Oh, I wish I could take claim for it, but it's not my bot. It's called Mix It Up Bot. It's a lot of fun.
Mix It Up Bot. I might have to give that a fair shake and get have a Jarvis on the ground.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, because I can always just have Jarvis say lines and stuff. Like another person in the chat. So
yeah, that's something you can do with it. Is just random. It could just do random things.
Yeah,
I haven't even
I
scratched
put
the
that together
surface.
when I heard the transporter.
Yeah,
didn't even
so did
scratch-
I, and it took you guys a debate to figure out.
No, but I thought it was just
Someone
for
else
my
is
benefit.
here. It's Greek letters. Greek letters
Greek
is here. You know how I know that is because there was a transporter sound effect.
Hail to the great Dionysus Larson. I will always call you by your first name, by your maiden name.
Dionysus Larson.
Yes.
Or I call him Greek letters Larson, so I mix it up.
Mm-hmm.
Tuckerverse. I apologize for saying Truckerverse earlier. Tuckerverse
Tuckerverse
says,
is one of
stop by
my
to show some love before bed.
well,
Oh,
Tuckerverse
very good,
is
very
one of
good.
my friends from the realm of puppetry and Pandemonium, the Cotton Connection. He is the guy that works Mr. Rico on our show over there with Snow Devil.
Delightful.
Well, I'm glad that you chose this venue to prepare for your nightly routine.
It is good background radio. We try.
And Greek letter says, how's it going? How many super mutants have perished under your gaze
I have only killed ghouls so far.
so far?
Yeah, she's got to get
That's
down there to the
dead.
shelf before
Before you see a super mutant! Ah!
What?
That's a really good super mutant voice.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
yeah.
Game's over!
I didn't
Time
ask for
to
more.
die!
I just said it was good.
What? Tony, do you know what these lighters are for? I got these lighters.
For dynamite.
Do you
to
need the
set
lighter?
Do you need the lighter to set the dynamite?
So yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
But you don't need all of them. They're not
I
single
think
use.
They're
They're
one
not
use
Vicks.
for some things. They're one use for some things.
Oh, stem packs. Oh.
Tony, can you read Greek letters?
Guten Morgen, Kameraden. Guten Morgen, mein Frau. Since Tony is on the piano, what vodka tavarish?
Delightful.
Flamethrower fuel. I don't even have a flamethrower.
Yeah, but the fuel doesn't weigh nothing, so take it with you.
That's right.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that happens in Fallout.
Jill's gonna be curling that flamer tank.
Oh yeah, no, you know what? I think that fire is the exception to melee.
Burnanade in the countryside.
Like I think you're allowed to use a flamethrower if you're a melee.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your secondary.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to focus on throwing things, and then we have
Right.
to collect every grenade ever.
Wow, I love how mad Set was when I came back.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
no,
funny.
well look at the bodies.
Yeah. But
Part of the reason that Set
Love
wanted,
it.
you know what? Maybe the guys under the Jill. I just realized.
Say hi to
something.
the turtles for me.
But I just realized something. What
Mhm.
if the guys downstairs, the ones who were nice, and they wanted you to fix their water pump, and we just went arbitrarily. We just decided we were gonna. Oh, you don't like Set? Okay, we'll kill him and everyone he knows. What if we go back down and he's like, all right, I appreciate the offer, but you just like they hated us, but at least they defended us.
Right?
So, thought that counts, I guess.
Right.
oh, you're thinking that they're not going to be happy that I just murdered all of them.
That's, you know what? It's a possibility. I think it's a possibility. I haven't read ahead. I have not read ahead. I don't know what's going to happen. I do this on a case-by-case basis. I refuse to read things till the end. Anyway. DJ Knight is here.
Well, I'd like to figure out what I need the dynamite for because
Is
obviously
she
they
going to
want
be
me to
Jerry
use it.
Ryan? Is DJ Knight going to play the role of Jerry Ryan again?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
it's
know.
it's
DJ Knight.
Jerry. Hey, Jerry. Newman.
The Padawannabe says, I enjoyed the Star Trek talk the other day. Thank you so much, Anti-Derivative Jill, Scotty R37. I don't know Scotty's at name here. I'll have to try to stop by again.
No,
Oh,
I just have.
definitely. You're welcome anytime you think that
no, I
you have
gotcha.
something to contribute.
I don't know Scotty's
Yeah, you're always
name
welcome.
here. It is. It's at ScottyR37. That's me.
It's always that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty easy. And I got the notification on the. Anyway, thank you, Padawannabe. I don't know. I felt I was tussling too much on Friday, but then I talked to Jill after the fact, and she was like, "You were fine." And I was like, "Oh, thank heavens." So I'm glad that you had a good time as well.
You pushed just as far enough, but not too far.
Hey!
A little conflict isn't bad in a stream.
Don't get me started about Ponfar.
I didn't even say anything about it.
Well, let me tell you about it, Jill.
This
is what it's
whatever's
like
on
at
screen
Thanksgiving.
is what is if it's on screen, it's canon. If it's not, then I don't care who said it.
I can't wait
Gotta
until
remember the golden rule: the internet, she is forever.
Oh, I know, but I've already said so much bad shit. Who fucking cares?
The internet is for porn.
Well, I've never done that.
The internet is for porn.
Oh,
how I'd like to curl my horn. No, born.
What? I don't know. Padawannabe, get in touch with me on X if you need.
That's such a classic song, Tim.
It is.
I love it.
I love the Muppets.
No, it's not the Muppet. They use
What?
World of Warcraft.
Oh.
Well, it's a song that they put onto a World of Warcraft machinima, but that's a word I've not used in a while. Machinima.
I know. I haven't heard it in a while. Good work.
Mm.
ASCII. Or do you use ASCII art all the time?
Whoa, for destroying your enemies without taking a scratch, you earn 65 experience points.
The flexing has begun. Da, 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 da.
Oh, Final Fantasy music. Thank you.
You're
That always made me so happy. But the last combat where I defeated Seth, 685 experience. That's good. That's really good.
Well, great.
Yeah,
I'm
wonderful.
Good job.
proud
Gold
of you,
star.
Jill. You did a good job.
Well, I'm gonna do a few more good jobs so I can explore this place in peace.
Again, phrasing.
Yeah, where's that comma place in that sentence? Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh, there's quite a few ghouls still here. I'm glad they didn't aggro earlier.
Well, now you may swiftly deal with them.
Yeah, I'll dispatch them soon enough. Without Set, this won't be too bad.
No. The hammer, it hungers. You must feed it now.
Sounds like a good idea.
Kneel before the sword.
It must feed. Only the blood of the weak and the slain can satiate the hunger of your
My
mighty
name
weapon.
is Azrael.
Oh, I've got to change my
Headphones. Did I just
Like,
blow out your
that
ears?
character, that's a whole character, man. Like I said, he's sitting on a throne made of dilapidated automobiles. He's like the Lord Humongous with a big fucking hammer, but he talks like this. I must feed the hammer now.
You ever see Grandma's Boy?
Yes.
So the bad guy from Grandma's Boy. Except he's goth. He is and played by Marilyn Manson.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Switched headphones.
Hot diggity.
You must destroy them now.
They are weak. They are weak and they must be punished.
If only Christopher Lee was still alive. Bring them to me.
No, Count Dracula's still alive somewhere.
Oh, well, yeah, sure. Edward.
Well, say what you will about this hammer. It does have a better range than the.
No,
spear
all I
and
do is praise the
knife.
hammer. I was.
What about the
Oh, you
machete?
do, but I don't.
I
use
think
a
your backup. I
machete.
think your backup weapon should be the machete.
I think your
I don't
backup
know if I
weapon
have it
needs to
anymore.
be
I
a
don't know where it
bare
went.
fucking
All
hammer.
right.
I think
We'll
I
find
gave
another
it to
one. These ghouls are lousy with them.
All right.
Just back it
What
up
was
with your
that?
bare hand.
Looked like I was trying to hug him.
Sounds to me like you must slay him.
Greek Letters asks, where are you now? The hub? Necropolis?
Necropolis.
We're in Necropolis.
Sierra is like much later.
This time of year.
Sierra is much later.
Yeah,
Where's
I don't even
Dogmeat?
know. Is Dogmeat dead? Because that means this all starts over. We've already established this.
Oh heavens to Betsy, my
No,
love.
Dogmeat. Dogmeat's not dead because I saw him when I healed earlier, and I
Heavens
saved.
to Betsy, my last beer, therefore my last drink of the eve.
I just don't know where he is.
DJ Knight in the chat. Well, okay, hang on a second. We're on the middle. I apologize, DJ Knight. So you need to find Dogmeat.
Oh, don't tell me your pupper
Oh
died.
no, you can read the chat. I'm just looking up the.
You got to remember, Jill's
thing.
looking probably on her other monitor at the game itself.
I just didn't know how serious this was, okay? So DJ Knight in the chat says, Jerry Lynn Ryan says, I know the feeling. Voyager has been my collective, my home, and my family aboard ship. I was born there. And I love wearing the silver catsuit.
Hey, Jerry, whenever you designed the Infinity Modulator for that Voyager game, the Elite Force, that was like the best thing you ever did for your away team.
That is the worst Harvey Firestein impression I've ever heard.
But you know what, Tony? I'm glad you entertained yourself. But
oh, sorry.
I'm not working.
Oh, you were. No, it's not working if you're returning yourself. That's different.
So yes, where did you find Dogmeat?
No, I don't know where he is, but the last thing that happened was that he was hit for no damage.
But
Well,
if you haven't
can
played
you
Elite
end
Force, I
combat?
recommend it. Even
Can
if
you
you're not
end combat?
if you're
Not
not
right now.
if you're not that big
Then-
into Voyager, it don't really matter because I mean it's a first-person
Well-
shooter and you're an away team. You play red
So-
shirts.
Here's what I would do, Jill. Keep fighting and see if you start seeing scrolls of Dogmeat.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
I
if
gotta
you
finish
don't-
this fight, and then I'll see, and then I
Yeah.
can load because I saved it right after I killed Set, and I saw Dogmeat there.
Oh, sweet.
Well, if
think-
Set's dead, then who? I mean, the hammer must always be fed. So
Whose
I'm okay
motorcycle
with
is
this.
this? It's Set. Who's Set? Set's dead, baby.
The Set's
dead.
His face has been turned into a pancake, and it's all because of my mighty weapon.
The Padawannabe says, I'm going to have to work on my Star Trek voices. I wasn't expecting a command performance. Yeah, no, you never know what you're going to get, but your Star Trek voices were good. They were fine. I played a Dinosaur.
I was a dinosaur too. I was a
Yay!
mini dinosaur.
It was rad. It was a good time.
I do need to join you on some transcript readings from some iconic Trek scenes at some
They
point.
show up whenever. It's almost like
Yeah, it's very
we never
it's a
plan
very
it.
spontaneous moment. It's never planned.
Yeah,
There's
it's always
Dogmeat.
first
There's
readings.
Dogmeat.
It's great.
There's Dogmeat.
Dogmeat lives.
Look at you! You leaned on the hammer in such a casual pose. That was awesome. You were like,
I missed it.
she was like, yeah, you were like, Detsy. Da 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 da. Just stay idle. Just stay idle and let it happen.
Okay,
Are
I'll
they
watch
all dead
this.
yet?
Yeah, they're all dead. Everybody's
Fucking
dead.
A, let's loot the shit out of this place and see how much ammo we
Come
can
on,
get.
Jill. Do it again. Do it again, Jill Avatar. Do it again.
Oh, it's not working.
She's literally, it literally looked like she was about ready to start singing Putting on the Ritz, and the hammer was going to be her cane.
Oh, that'd be rad.
Yeah, it
Who
was
are these
awesome.
people in cages, though?
There it is.
Oh, I see it now. I saw it.
Yeah.
That's right.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits?
Isn't it great?
I'm gonna start on this side since everybody else was in my way. Let's open this refrigerator.
Sure. There's got to be
You
a safe.
find in the refrigerator.
Who are these people in cages?
Oh wow. Okay.
Do you guys
Greek
know?
Letters Larson has got to go. No, I don't know who they are.
I toast you,
It's
Greek
not-
letters. Dos vidanya, tovarish.
It's not like I'm gonna open the door and start fighting them. Like, should I lockpick one of these and fight one?
No.
No,
that is a bad idea. How about just looking at one? How about just looking at one
not
first?
new. It's
before
not
you start
new. It's
freeing the lions.
No.
You're all free. You're free.
Yeah, exactly. And then they all, well, you know
Murder me.
what? I saw the first season of Fallout. That's a very altruistic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was a
Heck,
mistake.
I might record some Cat versus the Wasteland gameplay before conking out and getting it queued up for
Yes.
upload.
Greek Letters Larson says, "Well, I gotta leave you. Going to chop some wood, kick a super duper mutant in the nut."
Game's over. Time to die.
Well, we will try. I'll let you know if I do.
My favorite super mutant line of all time is especially when it's just like they're charging you with like a board with a nail in it, and they're like, "Now try and hide from this." It's just a fucking board with a nail in it.
I got some shotgun.
Oh, there you go. Stick.
And I got
A fistful of boomstick.
definitely.
Yeah.
And
What
some
is that?
flares.
What are those
I
things?
never
Flares?
use flares.
Oh,
I never use
they
them.
come in.
They're a temporary light source.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll
I
tell
know,
you to
that's
use
why I
those
never
in the
use them.
undergrounds.
Yeah, in the sewers. For no
Because
reason,
you're a
just like-
smart cookie, you just turn up the brightness on your game a little bit, and you're good to go.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the best stuntman Mike impression I've heard ever.
I thought it was supposed to be Humphrey.
No, it was supposed to be John Wayne, but it sounded more like Kurt
John
Russell
Wayne.
doing John Wayne from
it
Death
was
Proof.
Jack Burton. Jack Burton, for sure.
Oh,
It's Burton, Jack Burton. You know, the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, tell me. Keep going. I'm encouraging.
Indeed. Did somebody say David Lopan? None of this is supposed to be for you to get it, Mr. Jack Burton.
Oh,
A twin bed mattress that has seen many better days than this one.
Kim Cattrall.
Yeah, you can sleep on it. You can rest there.
Kim Cattrall. You're a mannequin. That was a very good movie, Kim Cattrall.
All right, we got a magazine, guns and bullets. Oh, that's not so great.
I was about to
No, that's
say.
going to help you. Remember when we just tried to do this and you needed to use a gun? Getting you better at guns is not a bad thing.
That's true, I guess.
And while Jill is a walking gun show, it is good to have this thing called range.
See, that's what I've been
yeah,
trying to tell her, but
sometimes.
she's been married to this fucking mallet.
Married to the mallet.
mallet.
Muscle mommy Jill, it's fine.
The hammer must feed.
It must devour.
You learn to handle guns better. Hey, that's good.
See, look at you
Look,
learning
and
how
there's
to
a bathtub.
aim.
I can take a bath. Oh, it's broken.
Nah,
and
I wouldn't.
Drink some water out of that bathtub, okay? You can go ahead and get on the Pork Chop Express while you're at it.
Got some ammo here of some sort. 14 millimeter.
14 mil.
Pork
Oh,
Chop
sweet.
Express? What does that even mean?
It's a
I
Pork
don't
Chop Express from Big Trouble in Little China. It's Jack
Oh,
Burton
I haven't seen it yet.
calling in for. Oh, you've not seen Big Trouble in Little China? Hold up.
I think I
Oh,
haven't
man.
seen Big Trouble in Little China in about 15 years.
Hold up. Watch party and or review needed.
Well, Trev
now.
Retro just did one, I think.
Yeah, that was so good. That was good.
Mhm.
Hey, more books?
No,
That's
no more
right.
books.
Time for you to be a nerd, huh?
Did you check the desk,
I
or
am
is
a
that
nerd.
like a poker table?
Oh. No, I don't know what that is. It's like a desk, but yeah,
Well,
I
you
checked the
should probably
desk.
look at the desk.
I did. You're
Nothing?
not paying attention. I
Well,
looked.
I'm trying.
There was stuff.
All right. Like,
There
it's
was stuff,
very
but I forget what it
small.
was.
Like, if I were playing this, I would be playing it on a larger monitor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well, you
yeah.
could always have a larger monitor.
Oh yeah.
Wait, didn't you say you were going to leave for a minute?
Who, me? No.
No, Scotty.
Yeah, I can.
Because,
You want me to go for
no,
a sec?
No, I didn't. I don't want you to go. I thought you
I
said
can
you were
take a
leaving.
hit. I know where. I know where.
for-
No, I'm
Oh,
just
for
fucking
fuck's
around,
sake.
man. I'm not being mad. It just sounded like a great opportunity for me to go have a cigarette. And she's like, "Aren't you leaving?" And it's like, maybe I should go. I'll step away. Sure, why not?
I just thought I heard you
love
say
you.
it, but maybe I was wrong.
No, I
I'm
did
just
say it, but that was
looting.
like half an hour ago when I said I was going to leave.
Yeah, but I just processed it like
All right,
a
well,
second ago.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a flashback. So am I. I'll be back in a flash.
Hooray. Oh, I got some Psycho. Speaking of opportunities to become chemically dependent.
The temporary damage buff in the first two games is more substantial than Psycho in the FPS ones.
So you're saying it's not worth it?
No, I'm saying it's substantially better if you need the boost, but it's also the percentage of becoming addicted to it, I think, is also like 10% higher.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just drank a
So
Nuka-Cola and I got addicted to it.
you can
so
get
that was
addicted to
weird.
Nuka-Cola. That made me very mad whenever the Nuka-Cola addiction was removed. And then they make a commentary on it in Fallout 4 with Sheffield and Diamond City, and I'm like, really? Just make people addicted to the damn pop. It was an addictive pop. Like,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
that's what
weird.
mods are for. That's what mods are for. You know. Mm-hmm. In my playthroughs of the Fallout, even with as Captain America, my Captain America obviously doesn't have the ability to get addicted to anything because the system will, assimilate it. But if I'm playing as somebody who doesn't have the super soldier serum, he can get addicted, and you can get addicted to Nuka-Cola. You can get addicted to shit, and it's much more prevalent. And the disease mod that I got, the diseases that actually hurt you. Okay, this is a nuclear wasteland. You're a fresh-faced kid from the vault. Your immune system doesn't know shit from Shinola about sleeping on the ground or drinking out of the commode. You're gonna get sick, and it's gonna suck. I like making my games hard and realistic as a result.
Oh, have you used the Horizon mod?
Good.
Or what kind?
Horizon's real good.
I heard that's one that makes the game
brutal.
harder.
It's brutal, and I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it.
Mm-hmm.
When I want to play Fallout, I want to play Fallout with the knowledge of me having played the game for a while, but still be challenged by all of the things that I now have to take care to do versus just rolling through the game.
What's in this
Carry weight
backpack?
added. You can equip that.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, equip it. You can wear it, and you'll have an extra carry weight now.
That's exciting. Wow. How do I do this?
Oh, yeah. I think it's like 25 pounds if it's a small one.
My only problem is I don't know how to.
Basic backpack. It weighs 5 pounds. Should be able to wear it. Oh, no. Yeah.
Okay. Did I equip it? I don't know.
Yeah. You got it on. It should be. Yeah.
Total weight 167. I should have checked to see if it changed. I don't know now.
Yeah, 167 sounds about right.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, look at you go.
Hooray. Yeah, that
You're
was good
kidding to
news.
carry more stuff.
That's good because I'm collecting a lot of crap here.
Yeah, I can tell.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else here?
Mm-hmm. You see a spear. Spears are good throwing weapons if you get good with throwing, but I think they're only melee in Fallout 1. In Fallout 2, you can throw them.
I guess we got everything here. Everything's gone.
Mm-hmm.
If someone paid you a lot of caps and you could use steel bridges, you might consider sitting in this chair. Okay, I think we're done except for satisfying Scotty's curiosity and talking to this. The lock on the skate.
See, these are glowing ones from the depths of the vault. These guys are no-nos.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with them.
Don't fuck with glowing ones. Just they're in their cages. Let them stay in their cages. Don't open the cage
Yeah, they're
doors.
safe right where they are.
Now, let's go back out to the original bloodbath after you've done all that looting that merits a save.
Yes. Yes, I will save soon. I'm gonna go this way first because I should probably go talk to. Wait.
We'll save first and then continue your hijinks and shenaniganery.
I love shenanigans.
That's what we
Welcome back, pal.
Thanks, man.
How was your smoke?
What happened to the music in this game?
No, it was playing earlier.
Weird.
Yeah. I didn't push any buttons.
I didn't need. Well. Combat speed. Music.
Night. DJ Night. Okay. Will do.
Okay. Will do. All right. That's good.
I don't know if he's responding to something that you guys said or if he's interacting with the bot.
To check. Oh,
most likely the machine. But then again, because he's playing Jerry Ryan, he's essentially a mechanoid itself.
Is Jerry Ryan related to Jessica Ryan?
Possibly. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm saving the game.
Great. Good.
What do I do next, Scotty? You told me to.
Did you kill everybody?
I love the name of the safe house. That's dead for finally. He's fucking dead. Damn it, fucking zombie.
So we got everybody alive. Everyone's with us. Yeah. Everyone's happy.
Everybody's alive and accounted for, including old Ian that totally cock blocked us from a glorious sacrifice.
I know, but he'll die soon. Don't worry.
He will die.
We're all fingers crossed on the death of Ian.
Everybody's allowed to die except for myself and dog meat.
And yeah,
hey, look who's here.
Who's here?
Nim, 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 nim.
Yeah, no, see, I'm not. Oh no, now I'm not getting the sound effects.
Yeah.
Spaghettios.
Yeah, what's
Reprobates. Reprobates?
We salute to you, fellow reprobate.
Merry-go-round broke down.
Welcome.
Odd selection for a bunch of drunken reprobates. He's here.
Yeah, let's
oh, here it is. Your browser has lost connection to your screen share audio. Try sharing your screen again. Restart your browser if this is a problem. Okay, so I did save. So this
I'm assuming that whatever this bot is doing is kind of sort of a memory hog.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there may be some danger in using it.
Jimmy me boy.
Jimmy me boy. Oh, now you guys get to see how pretty my Vault Boy Iron Man avatar is.
I love your Vault Boy Iron Man.
It's fun.
I was thinking about doing a Vault Boy myself.
I actually have one of Captain America Vault Boy if you want it.
Nah, it wouldn't count. If I were doing a Vault Boy, it would have to be me.
Mm-hmm.
How did you make that? Who made that? Is that
Google
real?
made that on an image search last minute before signing on to tonight's show.
Oh, okay. Like I was thinking about doing like a face swap onto a Vault Boy, but I figured it would be so disconcerting.
Just ask Terry. He's like an expert at doing that.
Oh yeah, but well, that's a good point.
Yeah,
Big
there's
shout out to
always
Terry.
the you know what, and the virtual intelligences that everybody thinks are actual artificial intelligences, and I have to tell people that that's not the fucking case.
Nobody thinks that they're really real artificial.
But why do people call them artificial intelligences? That
I don't know. It's just
you're
a
a fellow
name.
computer person. You're a computer person.
It's
you
just
know
a
this as
name.
well.
Yeah, I do know. They're
Yeah.
it's just fun data mining.
Data mining. It's engagement farming and bait and switch. I tells you.
All right, stop.
But you use it too, so.
Yeah, I use virtual intelligences all the time.
I like that one better than artificial intelligence.
It's because of that's what it is. It's a virtual intelligence.
Virtual intelligence. I like that better.
Not an artificial intelligence. An artificial intelligence still denotes that it's intelligent enough to be able to identify itself as an intelligence, despite it being artificial. A virtual intelligence is a program that needs input to intelligently compile a solution.
I am the very model of a virtual intelligence. I don't have any more. I couldn't even go further.
Yeah, no, it doesn't want to connect to my screen share audio.
Well,
that's particularly odd. It could also be a Duck of Death thing, though, too, Jill. That could be a StreamYard thing.
Yeah, and we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. Like, I'm not saying you have to keep
coming up. We passed it 2 minutes ago.
We should keep. Okay, fucking thanks, Captain Semantics. So, but you're actually actual. So, I'm just saying I can look at the chat now instead of waiting for unless. Well, the background noise. Do you want to?
See, I actually got the screen maximized so that I can watch Jill's gameplay more closely and relax. So yeah, you're on the clock, Scotty. Answer the chat.
Well, I'm just saying no, but I'm asking production wise. We're at 3 hours. Do you want to go for Kal-toh 45, or a Kal-toh 44 Part 2, and see if it resets it?
Oh no, but I could probably just reset my computer and it might fix itself.
Okay.
Well, the trick is, you got to remember, if you do 2 streams back to back, it totally fucks your engagement on your algorithm. It's no bueno.
Nama says it's 7:10 here. I'm assuming that's 0710 hours.
0710.
Which makes for an unusual difference in energy levels between wasted panel and sober guest.
I am not wasted, sir.
I'm not wasted either. I've had less than a glass of wine. I still haven't finished my first glass.
The thing is
we've been playing for 3
relax.
hours.
I'm drunk, sure, and I've been
body's shit faced.
I've been smoking weed and whatevs. But
this is
we're
my
playing
last
Fallout on a Saturday night, so I accept your assessment.
His assessment has merit.
If I'm being too enthusiastic, I apologize. It is 2:15 in the AM on a Saturday night, so I'm having the fun.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Can you hear the music? Can you hear the game? You can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, StreamYard says you can't, but it's lying. So that's good news. So I'm a good team.
Duck is weird. You got to remember, the Duck of Death is weird.
Yeah, it is a weird duck. Odd duck.
An odd duck, as it were. Correct.
Oh no! I put this big thing covering up the chat now. I can't.
Oh no!
Heavens, no!
Oh, it's so.
It's okay.
No, I'm just saying it's clearer when I make full screen on the game in StreamYards.
I mean, I've not left full screen.
Anyway, I know, but you've got all the
Yeah,
technology.
you should have. You should have. Oh, right. If you don't have full screen, you can't see the chat.
I'll be back momentarily. It is time to use the facilities.
To the water closet.
Jalo ja.
DJ. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. DJ Knight says
We
StreamYard
have
is
to mute my
acting
screen.
very aggressive often. I have to mute your screen.
Yeah, you have to mute my screen.
I know the deal. I know the deal. But thank you for reminding me.
Oh, yes. I do believe you knew it. Okay.
Oh, now I don't.
Okay, looks. Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, give me the things.
You dropped me. You dropped my screen share.
I didn't do the. Maybe me just going to videos did that.
Maybe. But now I'm playing the game without. Okay, play the video and then.
Well, I can't. It won't allow me to. It won't allow me to.
What? Okay, whatever. Bring me back.
I did.
It's still not working. So you gotta. There we go. Good work. Here's a cookie.
Way to go, little guy. Gold star.
Yeah. Sparkly.
You know,
gold star.
I've used a computer from time to time.
I'm impressed.
Really? For real? Thank you.
Yes. Where am I anyway? I get lost very easily.
Yes.
I wonder where this ladder goes to.
Up.
Oh, I could kick you.
Like, okay, so where are we supposed to go now? Now that
I
we've
don't know,
killed
but it's
everyone.
nighttime. I don't like nighttime.
Yeah, you should probably rest a little bit more.
Darkness.
The darkness falls across the land.
It's come for you.
Do you know the thriller, like what Vincent Price says?
Oh, the Vincent Price line? Not off the top of my head. But
Me either. I wish I did. Darkness comes across the land, and evil casts an evil band, and something. Oh,
every time I do a Vincent Price impersonation, it sounds more like James Mason. And I blame Gil for it because it's a very similar vocal profile, and he used to do both voices.
You know what? Check out Bill Hader, because he does both James Mason and Vincent Price very well. Just check out the differences. It might be an interesting exercise.
Yeah, I definitely want to add some differentiation between the two profiles.
And all of this could be yours if you swipe right. So, what are your hobbies? You know what? I like differentiating the accents of Vincent Price.
I tell you, my hobbies are quite simple.
See, that is
actor on YouTube.
You're not wrong. It's absolutely smack dab in the middle of that road. Hey, I know you don't want to hear this, but I have more beer than I thought.
No, I didn't want to hear that. You don't need any more. You're just perfect right now, Sky. You're just
you're at the Goldilocks zone, dude. Relax.
Oh, it's still dark even though it's morning. Oh well, I'll just live with it.
Well, what time is it? Like 6?
Yeah, it's 6 morning.
Yeah, with that, what do you call it? The cloud cover from a nuclear fallout?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's global something.
Look at all the corpses. She's gonna turn into dead corpses. Lovely.
Are we fighting people in the dark?
Yes.
Do 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 do.
You're gonna make it.
Do 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 do. She's fighting ghouls in the dark.
Well, no, now only Ian's gonna fight him because.
Yeah. We got a new rule around here. If we have a problem, we throw Ian at it first and find out what happens.
He's my cannon fodder now.
We're gonna make it. And there's something in the wasteland. Ian's gonna take the knee, man.
Oh, good work, guys.
Yeah, it's all right.
Great job grinding up that meat.
Where? I don't even know where I am. Where is this
Earth.
place?
You're
Is this the
on
watershed?
the surface.
That's where we want to go.
Holy Terra.
Let me see.
That's where you belong.
I hope it's the watershed. I'd be very happy.
No, we want to go to the watershed, sure.
Yes, because we got to find.
Well, and when we go north,
We have to find some junk or something. I have to fix the
we
water
got to get
pump.
some junk. Yeah, we got to fix the water pump. I have no idea how to get back to that ghoul.
Oh no, I got back to that ghoul. He said, "Go fix the water pump." But where's the junk?
Junk goes in boxes.
Okay, hold on. I guess we'll just have to look around and find out.
That seems like a thing, yeah. Exploration. Yeah.
If anytime you decide this game is over, you want to quit, let me know. I'm having fun.
I'm having a great time.
I got a little bit of more energy. I have been working all day, but I can hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It would be nicer. It always feels wrong when it's so dark. Let's kill these guys out in the open, out in the wide open air.
Yes. I feel like an outdoor killing. I like it. I like it when the night air just washes it away. Can I pet your
Can I
dog?
kill him? Can I pet your dog?
Yeah, no, Tony, this is a thing that we've been doing all night, and you have to help. Is that apparently?
Can I pet your dog?
Can I pet your dog?
Can I pet your dog?
But you have to say it in a southern accent, and you preferably would be a child.
Well,
start with the southern accent, and then be.
I already got a southern accent. I live in Kentucky.
So you just have to use your real voice.
Yeah.
Now pet your dog.
Wow,
it's perfect.
I think that's pretty good. Now, can you give me like 12-year-old boy?
Absolutely not. You're weird.
that is the correct answer. Thank you for playing. And now,
can I go back to suppressing my accent now?
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Please,
You can go away.
Yeah, no, that was fugly as fuck.
Yeah.
What? No,
I was joking. I was being facetious and hyperbolic.
Facetious and hyperbolic. Wow.
At the same time, it was like rock.
Man, you're such an overachiever. I don't know. Well, all the fancy talk you're talking over there.
Yes, in Canada, where we're very well known for our eloquence.
You're definitely known for something.
Snow? Maple syrup? Geese?
Hockey.
See, I'm a terrible Canadian. Hockey is like fucking not even fifth. I could have gone 2 more without even saying hockey.
Wow. You're going for like the low-hanging stereotypes.
I don't like hockey, man.
But doesn't you live so far up north where it gets cold all the time? Doesn't every Canadian know how to ice skate?
I can ice skate for sure. Not well, but I can get by. I won't crash into you.
Yeah, so you could play hockey if you were forced to.
No. No, that's like saying you worn shoes. You could play tennis.
Yeah, you could. I could play tennis. Not very well.
Yeah, I would love to see that. Make a video of it. I want to see Jill play tennis.
Okay, one day.
One day.
One day when
Just
she's awfully bored.
Well, no, but what I'm
she'll
saying
pick
is
up a racket.
Have you seen
and play tennis because she wants to hit that ball with the net tonight.
You've seen Fletch, where the lady that Fletch is hitting on is trying to play tennis, and she just doesn't even know how to hold the racket and whatnot. I'm not saying I'm not saying that that's a girl thing. I'm just saying the first time I tried to play tennis, I was like, oh man, this is very precise movement.
Loaded B. It was Betsy.
So I don't think
Yeah.
it's as easy as just being like, yeah, give me a racket. It's like ping pong. I know.
Mm.
And then you play it. It's not Wii Sports.
Sports.
Oh Lord, the yawns. I'm getting tired. I hate that.
Well, it happens, and that means it's an alarm for recharge.
Because it's so dark.
Yeah,
and the fact that it's also nigh 3 a.m. It's 2:30 here.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah.
It's 1:27 here.
See, this is the problem with being friends with Jill, is that every time that I want to go to sleep and rest, and she's like, what are you, it's so early.
The thing is, though, is
I want to take an
Jill
early night.
time's
I'm
going
going
to
to
be my time very soon.
I'm going to be what?
Jill time's going to be my time very soon because I'm moving to Texas.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah.
Which part?
San Antonio.
You know what? You don't have to answer that. That sounds like
San
doxing.
Antonio. That's a big enough town.
Hey, I know a guy there. He's a good friend of mine.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
He is, I think. He hasn't tried to kill me.
I'm going to be around all of the Texas-centered people. Jill, Rob Wright, DC, Gary when he moves out there. The Arizona neighbors with Snow Dub. Loki, I think, is in Texas. Everybody's in Texas, dude.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I started off here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's funny because there's a Paris, Ontario, and I used to deliver beer to Paris, Ontario, and
Okay,
there
that's
was.
fine.
Sorry.
Nothing. Go ahead. You were in Paris, Ontario. And you were delivering beer.
Yes. And so I said, when you are, like, I heard that if you're born in Paris, like Paris, France, you're a Parisian. You're allowed to be a Parisian if you were born there. What are you called if you move there? And this woman from Paris, Ontario, who had been born in Paris, Ontario, said, "Oh, that makes you a parasite." And I was like, "Are you serious? Is that what you are if you move to Paris, anywhere in the world, as opposed to being a Parisienne? Are you a parasite?" And she was like, "Yes." And I was like, "All right, well, you're clearly not into me."
Parasite. It's good
It makes
wordplay.
sense, though.
It's good wordplay. I mean, but that also denotes "ite" versus "ian" as a suffix.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Sorry.
That's a thing for tonight, Scotty. You're okay. Fuck Ian is a thing for tonight.
Ian denotes nativity within a region, where an "ite" can be applied. An "ite" can be applied as a busybody or somebody using the thoroughfares of said location.
But no, I'm not saying this is a negative for everyone. I'm saying it specifically to Paris. Both of them. And I'm sure that there's a Paris, Texas. There's a movie called Paris, Texas.
There's a Paris, Kentucky.
Is there? See, Paris is all over the place. We
also have a London and an Athens.
I got a London. I got a Paris.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I could. I think there's
Texas has a Paris also. Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's a movie. Wim Wenders.
People like the names of big cities and like to name their small towns after them.
Why was old New York was once New Amsterdam? Words and Pictures is here. This is a crazy Saturday. What a party.
If
Yeah,
I
what a-
may say, in received pronunciation English, might I be so bold as to inquire whether I may be permitted to pat your esteemed canine companion? Very nice, very nice. Well done, sir. Well done.
Oh, I get it now. The only reason you
I need
hear
to pet your dog.
Yes.
Okay, Tony's perfected that. Now we can't say it anymore because it's been done
Well,
perfectly.
you actually
Too
got a
bad Tiger
hick on the
Stripe isn't
panel.
here.
He just suppresses his accent.
We're gonna have to clip it.
Yep. Yeah. So I could show Tiger Stripe. She's the one who brought up the story.
Oh, we could probably do a montage of the failures.
Yeah.
DJ Knight says actually Snow White movie was somehow removed from theaters.
I lolled.
I don't know what
Somehow.
happened.
What a mystery.
Well, see, what happened is Vegeta and Goku needed to find an empty place to fight. And a lot of these theaters were like, "Hey, man, we got this spot right here for you guys. No people are gonna get hurt. You can have your fight. It's perfectly fine. We'll just play the movie anyway, because I mean, it is technically a showing, and you can have your beam struggle in there, and you know, it was a win-win for the Saiyans who you know, will constantly battle each other.
Yeah, they won't have to worry about any hurting any potential
Yeah,
moviegoers.
no potential loss of local life is foreseen.
I had a rare opportunity. I had never seen the original Snow White, and so I watched it with my nieces on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And so we just watched the original. They were excited about it because they have Disney Plus, and so there was obviously there must have been some sort of, hey, look at this, Snow White is coming out. People are talking about Snow White, even for 5-year-old girls, because that's what the movie is aimed at. We watched the original, and they were, well, the older one liked it better than the younger one, but I think that's just an attention span thing. And but yeah, no, she dug it, and so I was very happy. I got to be the cool uncle who introduced the
cool uncle,
the old animated movie, and she dug it. She thought it was cool.
Listen,
so
man,
that was fun.
Everybody has had their jabs at Snow White. It came, it went, it sailed.
Not me.
I took a jab at it, but only one jab, and that was in a Thanos video. I covered a little bit of the news of it.
It's pronounced Thanos.
Thanos, potato, patata. Let's just call the whole thing off, okay?
Fine.
So anyway, where was I? All right, right about here. I see channels that are just like mining that for whatever nugget of algorithmic gold that they could find from it. And I'm just like, but you make a joke and move on. It's one of those moments where you make a joke and move on. Now, I tell you what I'm doing is like a joke. My channel members on Wednesday after Pop Culture Breakdown are going to sit down with me and watch some movies that are just barely better than Snow White on IMDb. I'm going to be showing like The Amazing Bulk, Birdemic, Troll 2. And that's how you apply a joke and engage your community with it. Because everybody and their mother is talking about it. I'm just like, yeah, I cracked my jokes. I had a Thanos video. I'm done. People are still talking about it. And I'm like, God, guys, I get it. The movie sucks.
Did you see the Red Letter Media review?
What did they say?
Minecraft.
Oh no, I haven't seen that
yet. That's a
yet.
whole new can of worms. We'll be talking about that.
Jill, did you see Minecraft?
I saw Minecraft.
So what happens at the end? What happens at the end of Minecraft? Spoilers.
Spoilers? What happens at the end of Minecraft? They win.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ta-da! Here, I got something for that. Hold on.
I was actually disappointed because there was no dragon. There's supposed to be a dragon in the game. I don't play
Really?
Minecraft.
I don't know anything about Minecraft.
There you go, folks. There's your ta-da. You're welcome.
Although when you read Words and Pictures comment. Did you realize he was asking to pet dog meat?
Yes, yes. And that's the
Okay,
reason why I read it as such. And then that's why I
Okay.
replied with, "Can I pet your dog?"
Oh.
Can I pet your dog?
Okay, I'm glad you got that. I was distracted, so I wasn't sure.
I
if it
may
was read
be a
properly.
few beers in, but I'm fine.
You did well. Thank you. I appreciate
My
it.
God, I have so many beers left. This is gonna be great, Jill. We're gonna have a blast.
We're gonna see the turning point whenever Scotty becomes a cactus.
I'm taking my shirt off. See, why is it that I can use the voice when I'm being just dirty stupid? But can I pet your dog?
Yeah, pet your dog.
You know what? And my southern accent is David Letterman. Actually, it's Norm Macdonald's impression of David Letterman being like, "Got any gum?"
Well, southern accent is just
Can I
that,
pet your
an
dog?
accent. An accent is nurtured in a region,
But it's
that
supposed to be a child. It's supposed to be a little boy who
everything
said,
else is just
Can I pet your
impersonation.
dog? Can I pet your dog? Can I pet your dog? Anyway, Sandy. So
I'm
there you go.
not
You can
I'm
just
not
grab him by the dog.
particularly proud of my southern drawl, which is the reason why I suppress it when I'm on the air. But that's simply because of presentation and production value. If I came out talking like this all the damn time, probably would have half my subscriber count.
When I was in Australia and somebody said, like, oh, and we have to get used to your accent as well because you sound so Canadian. And I was like, do I sound Canadian?
Yes.
And the guy looked at me and he was like, yeah. I always thought I had sort of a neutral accent, but no, I've been told by others.
You definitely have a Canadian.
What are you talking about, Willis?
No, that's just it. Your Canadian dialect is believable because a boot is such an exaggerated fucking word that is stereotypically overused. But that's neither here nor there.
Well, I don't know. Can you do my accent? Let me hear my accent.
He did do an impression of you earlier, actually.
It sounded normal. I thought he was talking normal.
It sounded normal. It really did.
Anyway.
It was nothing to write home about. Your voice is very I would
that time it sounded more like Marty.
Yeah, I would say that your voice, and don't take this the wrong way, but
I will.
Your voice is unremarkable because it sounds so normal and commonly used. I impersonate voices.
That's such a strange thing to say because I've had conversations with people.
Yeah,
and
to
they've
me it's
said
unremarkable.
you always
but then again,
sound
I hang out with a lot of
on.
Canadians. Like
unremarkable voice. Thank you so much.
Unremarkable, as in like it's not like it's not something that you can just impersonate because it's an iconic voice that requires a certain modification of your tone. It's just a normal voice. That's what I mean when I say unremarkable. Is it doesn't stand out. It doesn't.
You can't do an impression of me, is what you're saying.
Anyway, I found a junk.
Find that. Do that.
Yeah,
I didn't know the junk was right here.
I
junk?
attach my impersonation tactics to voices that are wacky, zany, out there.
Oh no. Nama says Scotty's accent sounds like Justin Trudeau. Hope that helps.
Oh heavens to Betsy.
No, I don't think that I sound like a guy with a dick in his mouth.
True.
Yeah, agreed.
Jill's just like, great, Scotty's using dick jokes.
That's where we are.
We're 3.5 hours.
I'm just analyzing Jill's responses.
First contact day.
I'll be back.
I'm allowed to use dick jokes, especially at this time of night.
You're allowed.
You're not my supervisor.
I suppose.
I'm all
okay.
right.
He stepped away for a minute. It's all right. It's all
Do you
good.
want me to step
We're
away?
happy.
I can step
No,
away.
no. Tony stepped away. He just said he did.
Oh, I can't read private chat.
No, he didn't say it in the private chat. He said it out loud. You weren't
Oh.
listening. You were waxing about how you're capable of using a particular type of language because of the hour of the night.
I can't use contractions, is what I'm saying.
You just did.
I didn't.
Okay, I rested until healed. Yay. Now I'm going to save.
Yes.
You see a cave wall.
And now, are we going to try and climb this ladder again?
Yeah, we're going to climb the ladder. Yeah, how did you know?
Oh, heavens to Betsy.
No.
What's that, Morty? Oh, jeez. The first two voices that so Jill to subscribe to my channel was Rick and Morty.
It's true. I enjoyed your channel even when... Oh, shit. There's a super mutant.
I'll try and hide from this.
No, kill it. Kill it. You can kill it.
No. Calm down. He might be nice.
Game's over. Time to die.
That's a good point. It might be a nice.
He might be a nice. Well, let's say hi.
Here's your mutie.
His name is Larry. So
he's got a name? No, you can totally talk to this guy.
If you disturb the boss, he's gonna hit you. Oh, okay. So so we have to find the boss.
Right.
That's the next step.
Yeah, and the last thing you want to do is fight muties, because unlike the muties on the East Coast, super mutants in the West Coast are quite smart.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't want to fight them if I don't have to.
You not look like ghoul.
Hey!
Oh. But I am a ghoul. Let me guess, because I'm not a ghoul. Let's be a ghoul. That's because I dressed up really snazzy today.
That was snazzy, like.
What do you do here?
Don't tell me watch place. Not let no one in. Not normals most. Take normals to the loo. Hey.
What?
Oh, this is excellent. You know, I actually doubted my officers when they said they'd captured a prime normal. It is so nice to see you.
Oh, okay.
What do you want with me?
Why, when you become one of us, of course.
Uh-oh.
I can't have a perfect good prime normal and not make it one of the chosen ones, now can I? After you tell me where your vault is.
On one condition.
Conditions? How delightful. Go ahead, amuse me with your condition.
I want to be able to ask you some questions first.
Sure. That makes sense.
Why, certainly, my dear human. I'm curious just to see what you'll ask.
And then it says, done?
My dear human, this is the great procreator. Here we'll make others of the master race and ensure the unity. It's all quite
Welcome to Project Unity.
I feel like I'm going to make a mistake here. I think I already did when I said I would tell them where my vault is.
There are no
There are mistakes. You would have gotten bonked on the head and dragged here.
Yeah. This is all, yeah.
This is all planned.
Sounds like it. Why do you need all this to procreate?
And tell me about Unity. Get the real deets.
Is our goal. It is quite simple, really. Certainly, even you have noticed the steady downhill slide of civilization.
Huh.
Well, yeah, but
Mutant is the next advancement in human evolution. To save the world, we will convert all the worthy individuals. Simple, efficient, glorious.
and with the way he's selling this pitch, I almost believe him. How are you more advanced? That's
intuitively obvious to the most casual observer. We are highly intelligent and immune to disease. The strong survive. It is our goal to improve the human race.
That's a noble goal. I'm pretty lofty. How are you made like this?
The wonders of technology. Before the war, the human scientists made a drug called FEV.
The forced evolutionary virus.
Perfect human. Better. More than human. I too was
That is our motto.
Mm-hmm.
Like you, I was a slug wallowing in the mud before being exposed to FEV and undergoing my glorious transformation. Exactly. Now you see.
Mm-hmm. It sucks though that I would with that pitch. Whenever I had this conversation with that pitch, I was just like, I'm fucking sold. Let's go.
Did we find out enough about Unity? Question.
We all work for the Master to uphold the glory of the Unity. He was the first, you see.
How did you come to work for him?
Fate, luck of the draw. I was the strongest of my batch to be dipped in the virus, and I have always supported the ideals of the Unity and the Master, for he is right. And for my devotion, I have been rewarded.
You already know about the FEV.
Humans made a virus called FEV to create the perfect man. They were successful, as you can plainly see. The Master has been the first to truly utilize the FEV to its full potential. He's busy with the children of the cathedral. They actually consider us gods. But then, who can blame them? Of course not. We are simply the future.
We are the future!
Okay. Spidey's here. Canadian Spider-Man is here.
Good to see you, Canadian Spidey.
We are in no hurry.
Oh, Canadian Spider-Man. I'm in big trouble and I don't know how to get out of it.
Come on, Jill. Your muscles were great before, but when you become big and green, then you'll be Scotty's biggest crush.
Soon you'll be one of us.
Or green in a Starfleet uniform, you know.
The FEV was mutated by the war radiation. Those living in this desolate wasteland have been exposed to this mutant FEV, essentially inoculating them from the full effects.
Meaning that only pure humans can take it and transform.
Oh my, you are brighter than I thought. Now you know why we need your vault.
Well, I know I probably can't take this guy on.
I'm pretty sure you can.
What do we... So, I can?
Yeah.
Your hammer hungers, but your hammer is literally saying, I don't know if I wanna.
I don't know. The thing is that this motherfucker is not getting into the vault.
Welcome to combat.
Oh shit!
And then now you're
Decked
dead.
you.
And then now I'm dead.
12 hit points.
This torture is such a
That's not bad.
What the hell?
yet oddly satisfying and effective technique. I'll ask you once more, nicely. Where is the vault?
I'm not telling you.
I rather hoped you'd say that.
Oh no, he's gonna bonk you again.
Yeah, we're probably gonna die.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of damage.
What was that?
I'm already almost dead.
Yeah.
No, you're HP 35. You're great.
But as soon as he decks you one more time, you might be regretting your decisions.
Well, where's everybody else?
Right
Yeah,
there.
why aren't they helping?
They will. If you still got your weapons, they've got their weapons. Just fucking hit them. 64. You missed, you useless pile of.
You were hit for 20 hit points.
Yep. Now we're down to 16. No one else wants to fight. And no,
everybody
you're not
else
fighting
is
the right
not
guy.
even getting past his armor.
Yeah, well.
You lost a bullet shield.
I think I'm dead.
I think everybody's dead.
That was fun. Why did I do that?
Game's over! Time to die!
Okay. So not do that again.
Well, and ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of Kal-toh Fallout. That is how this story ends.
Yeah, Jill became a skull again. Her bones bleaching in the sun.
Let's run away. I don't know.
But I love the healthy glow of your skin. I wouldn't want to see your bleached bones.
Okay, but how do I fix the water pump and just not deal with any of that?
Jill, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, buddy, but it's gonna happen regardless. The mutants are gonna be there waiting for you. Like, my suggestion, if you want to avoid mutie action, is just not talk to the mutie. But as soon as you talk to the mutie, he's going to capture you and take you to the lab.
All right, there's a situation. So,
What's the situation? No, see? Okay.
There are 6 mutants in this part of the town. Some of them are pansies. One has a laser rifle. That's unfortunate.
You not ghoul. I knew. Not fool Harry.
Oh, there's one of these guys has a flame.
Yeah, maybe I can kill this one.
Yeah, just kill one first. Don't go to the guy that you have to talk to.
Yeah, don't go to the secret laboratory where you're going to be murdered.
Not yet.
Yeah, because that mutant is obviously a lot higher on the totem pole, is fully intelligent, and
yeah, you didn't even get to fight that guy. It was just like you lost an argument and you're
tortured
dead.
you first until your HP was nice and soft.
Yeah. I'm sure that there is a way. I'm sure that there is a way that you can conversationally get yourself out of jail. But I ain't that good.
I'm not that
Clearly.
good either.
Have you ever heard me? I'm on the internet.
There's so many of them, though.
There are a lot, and they're all super mutants, so expect a fight.
Well, you know what? Just for fun, just for science, why don't you just just try and fight a regular super mutant?
That's what she's doing.
Not
right
like
now.
a superhero. Just can you kill a super mutant? I'm just curious.
I don't know.
Let's find out.
We're finding out right now.
Great. This is a fat move.
I'm whacking it in the head.
Okay, we're still
Necropolis
working
will
on
suffer
phrasing.
because of you.
Is he the only super mutant in the room?
No, there's 3.
No.
Why is that your primary target? It's like, you know what? I want to go get and fight with a crowd. Sounds
just
like
a
an odd
crowd,
tactic.
but a crowd of muties.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, that's racist.
A little
Think
bit.
of strong.
He's got a lot.
Just be
A
glad
lot
that I don't call them greenskins.
Well, I don't recall hearing that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Lord Dreg have been a pain.
I was killed. Harry was killed. Who was Harry?
So yeah, who's Harry? Well, Harry's dead.
Then you found in this one.
So
Jill,
yeah,
this is the part of the movie where it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed too. I need to go. I need to regroup and figure out why I am not super awesome.
It's not that you're not super awesome. It's just muties in Fallout 1 are fucking ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah. Well, the key would be not to fight him.
Exactly.
you're running into a mall wearing a baseball glove with your war face on. So you're just being like, "Rah!"
You look real nice.
What?
You got a pretty mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Harry gotta guard this place. Gotta stay right here.
You can go.
Hey, you were normal. Gotta take you to Lou now.
Damn it.
Don't go to Lou. Find out a way to not go to Lou.
Well,
No
I also
doubt.
can't fight these fuckers either.
Yeah, no, they're very, very.
The only chance I have is through dialogue.
Hey, you not look like Ghoul. How come?
Is that where the save shows up?
Not full Harry. You not Ghoul. Or to say, okay. Have nice day.
What did you tell him that time?
I just said I'll be leaving
Please
now.
don't kill me. So now what?
Yeah, basically, I just said please don't kill me. Now I'm fixing the water pump.
Oh, that's good news.
I need junk.
You have it. You got junk.
Well, where is it? And what does it look like?
Well, it's probably gray and jagged.
There's the junk.
It's got some cogs in it.
Scrap metal.
Yeah, something like that.
But Jill, this has been fun. But I'm going to bed.
Going to bed.
Go and turn off the light.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a sleepy place.
Turn off the power. Turn off TV.
Well,
I'm having
bless your-
difficulties making these parts work. Oh.
Oh, are you not? You don't have enough of mechanical expertise?
I guess.
Jill, just bash it until it works.
Yeah, hit it with a hammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, Tony. Your
Good night, Tony.
presence is fantastic. It wouldn't be a Fallout without you, sir.
Exactly, and I do apologize again. It's just, these Saturdays are just getting busier and busier for me, man.
Well, yeah, then and that's all right. That's all right. I'm glad you make some time and you hang out and you have a good
and I was able to witness the glory of your hammer,
Yes.
as it feasted upon the weak. But now, as you notice,
I did it.
your hammer is no longer the apex predator of the wasteland. So now you must become stronger with your hammer so that you can.
That's
maintain
true.
Your title,
But for now, I leveled up. I fixed the pump, and so now the ghouls will not have to worry about Water? Actually, and they don't have to share water with Set anymore because Set's an asshole.
Well, Set
he's
got
dead.
Set
dead.
got turned into a pancake. Ergo.
Hopefully that's good.
They'll be happy about the water.
Yeah.
They won't care about Seth. All right, Jill. I am coming back, but if Tony's taken off because it sounds like he needs the comfort of a pillow head hug.
A pillow head hug, and I mean, I got more tomorrow.
So I'm gonna go smoke
wait a minute,
while he's doing his goodbyes.
Before you smoke, Scotty, can you help me with the production of the show just a bit? Mute my screen and
Which one?
make Tony big so he can talk about whatever.
That's not.
Oh yeah, no, I can do this.
You can do it. I believe it.
There we go. And
now then, make him big. But you got to put him on the top. There he is.
Good enough. Okay, good enough.
and then this.
There
it is.
Cool.
See, I know.
Coming up on the Stock of Iron YouTube channel, we are going to be discussing lots of fun and frolics with the game show as episode 6 of Stock Stakes closes in the Monday eve of the following week. Join us tomorrow night as we join Thetazord over on his channel and we discuss some radio programs as well as watching George Romero's Night of the Living Dead. We're going to make sure that we have a few motley assembly of characters over there to provide the proper entertainment for such a venue. Also, be sure to check out the Thursday night matinee. The variety show has hit the road with its own time slot and date. Rather than waiting into the wee hours of the morning for another variety show to end, we have decided to become fully autonomous with our programming. With the multiple shows that we are having in our production queue, be sure to also check out our video production of Steel Legion. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Warhammer 40K is in full swing over at the Stock of Iron channel. This and much more awaits puppetry, puppets, vanities, and pandemonium here at the Stock of Iron channel. This advertisement was brought to you by the fine folks at Grey Tortoise Cigarettes, the Nuka-Cola Corporation, and Iodine Toothpaste. Because if you're going to ruin your smile with the first two products, bring it on home with a tube of unmitigated bleach and fluoride. Thank you, Anti-Derivative Jill, for covering Fallout 1 on this episode of Kal-toh, and we will see you all very soon.
That's what you call a plug.
Yeah, no, that was very self-aggrandizing. I loved it.
It's perfect. Thank you, Tony, for hanging out.
You're welcome.
Hope you sleep well.
No, come on. When I say self-aggrandizing, I mean that specifically.
Well, but that's his job. He's got to do that. Who else?
I know. I said earlier that I sucked at doing that. So, whatever.
He knows what he's doing.
Guys,
he does know what he's doing.
You all have a wonderful and blessed evening. And
you too.
Whatever you do, don't get carted off to Lou.
I won't. Not this time. That was kind of fun, though.
That was a good conversation. And whenever I had that conversation, it sucked too. All right. You all have a great night. Take care.
I was kind of curious. You too.
Good night.
What I would look like as a mutant.
I am a mutant. Too weird to live, too strange to die.
Okay, so now you wanted to go off and frolic. Before you go, can you unmute my screen?
Oh, right. I knew that there was one more thing.
Now you're free. You're free.
Yeah, can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Can you hear the screen?
Yes.
Okay, good. Now you can go.
I can frolic?
You can frolic, but return. Don't leave forever.
I will. Also, by the way, Happiness Pie. PvP was sleeping.
He was sleeping, but now he's no longer sleeping. And so he's come here to say hello. And then he's probably going to go back to sleep. But he's just like, what the hell are y'all doing?
No, it's midnight. Maybe he took his Saturday nap.
Yeah.
Either way, happiness pie.
That's great.
All right, I'm going to do my thing. And you do yours?
Yes, I will do my thing. You do your thing. And we will meet back together.
We'll meet
afterwards.
back here. Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Yeah. So I'm looking. I see a few chats I didn't read while all that excitement was happening. So let's see what happened. Okay. Then. Oh, apparently earlier Tony was making an accent that reminded Nem of Tom Hanks from Forrest Gump. Yes, I could see that. DJ Knight says the movie Minecraft is quirky and goofy. Yeah, it's very it's got a 6 on IMDb. I agree. Actually, I'd probably bring it down to a 5, but I don't hate it. Why is it not dead already? Yeah, no, that's what I was asking. But thankfully, I don't have to kill it. Thankfully, I do not have to kill the mutant. Actually, speaking of which, just to make myself feel better, I am gonna get the fuck out of here. Gorilla, if you were listening, you could have bought a lottery ticket. Oh, what a relief. I fixed the water pump, you guys. That was the goal. That was the whole goal here. Hopefully I can get the water chip now. Canadian Spider-Man was here. Yeah, is here. Okay. And we said hi to him, so I didn't miss that. No vaccines ever again. Never. Do not want to strike on this channel, though. No, saying the word vaccine is not going to get me a channel strike. Who's that guy on the screen? Well, there were just mutants, and they're very scary, big green guys that will murder me. I do not have the power to destroy them currently. Lord Dreg was a pain in the neck, says DJ Knight. Yeah, so, but it's great to see you, Daniel's Hot Topics. Get some power armor, yes. Nim. I think the only way I can defeat him, I'll get some power armor, and I'll come back and I'll defeat him for some reason. But that'll be later. Right now, water chip. No way. You probably don't see the peaceful options with those stats. Yeah, no, and I didn't. I had to reset until I finally figured it out. And I got lucky. I feel like I just got really lucky because I couldn't convince him that I wasn't a ghoul. But for some reason I said, "Okay, I'm gonna leave now," and then the mutant was like, "Okay, I'll see you later." Okay, and then it worked. Let the turtles kick his butt, says DJ. Yeah, I just need the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to show up and be my companion. Hold on just a minute. I want to see if I can do something. No, I couldn't do it. Words and Pictures said, I saw a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle having a drink in a bar on Facebook the other day. What? Really? That's funny. Have a nice day. That guy's a gifted speaker. Yeah. Yeah. And Canadian Spider-Man says, the Jill needs a phaser to fight those effers. Yeah. That would be nice. I kind of do have a phaser. I got like this weird energy weapon. Canadian Spider-Man says, hey chat, if you want to support this channel, then please hit the like button. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even worry about likes tonight. Likes are things that are very good for the channel. Helpful to the algorithm.
I like you.
Yeah, I like you too.
What?
Did you like?
You're crazy.
But did you like the video?
What, like the stream that we're doing currently right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was fun. I think we're doing a great job.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So PvP is saying some odd things in the chat. I'm gonna skip. You shouldn't do that no matter what I look like. PvP.
No, but PvP is correct. Jill is a babe, but her cartoon self looks too young. I don't think she looks too young. I think she looks age appropriate. I think she looks lovely.
I'm age appropriate, but actually, when
when you compare with like what she's hanging out with, like I look like an old crone.
I don't know what's going on.
I can hit on Jill when she looks too young. Okay, that's weird.
You can't hit on me at all, PvP.
You shouldn't. She's a married woman.
Yeah.
Even I learned that like months ago.
Months ago, I've known you for over 2 years.
I know. It was only months ago that I learned. It was like, stop doing that.
Okay, I leveled up. It's time to deal with that. Oh, 67 hit points now. Oh, where should I put?
Shit! No, we got serious allocations going on, so I apologize for the chat. What are we doing? Do you want to give a little ranged weapon, or are you not going to do ranged weapon?
I don't care about that.
All right, you don't care about
a little bit of speech.
Really? Speech has not helped you at all.
A little bit of lockpick.
You have not succeeded in every time that you've engaged in speech, you've been bleached bones. So maybe that's why you should pick it up. Okay, sure.
Yeah, exactly. How high can I make my melee? Because I like making damage.
Well, I don't know. Click on it. Make it. See how high you can make it go.
But how high will it actually?
I don't know.
How high will it actually do damage? Like after, you know what I mean? Like there must be a limit.
What about strength? What about strength? Being able to use.
Anything.
You can't do anything with strength. Okay.
No, strength is over here. I don't have any points to put over here. Only on skills.
Yeah, but no, sorry. Oh, I need better glasses. I was looking at sneak, thinking that it was strength.
Nim Nim says speech with character 3 is a waste. With charisma 3.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were never going to be a charismatic character.
It's just,
Welcome to Fallout with Jill, ladies and gentlemen, where she's already decided and she's just talking through her decision.
No, I haven't decided anything. I have 7 more and I don't know where to put it. Maybe I will do a few first aids.
What about throwing? Why don't you throw a little into throwing?
No, because throwing's dumb.
Well, yeah, but you sucked at those Molotov cocktails.
That's okay.
What about barter?
I'll put a little in repair. No, bars. I don't need barter. My repair wasn't working.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you've never. I guess repair if you want.
I put some in first aid. I put a tiny bit into melee because I don't know how high that goes. The only bones I love is McCoy, says PvP. I don't know. At this point, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fine with that.
Press the button. Make it go. Rip it off like a Band-Aid.
Now I've got to go back to Charlie and tell him that I fixed the water pump.
Hey, Sigvaldison.
Yeah.
She was Saffron on Firefly. Wasn't that Christina Hendricks? I forget. Nama says, If you make a Hulk smash type of character, then diplomacy negotiation parts of the game are essentially locked out. Well,
but I did it though, Nim. I got past him by talking to him.
Sigvaldison says, sorry, wrong chat. Well, thank you so much to the multi-window opportunities that are
well,
that
you
are
know what
happening
though,
in
Sigvaldison?
all. Yes.
I'm glad that you're also here. Enough
Thank
to
you for playing.
accidentally interact with the wrong show. That's cute. How do I get out of here?
Up.
Where did I leave? Oh, up? Okay, no, through the store.
PvP says,
PvP
I'm
is
half
half asleep.
asleep,
We don't have to click on the second one.
and Jill is tired of me worshipping her. Yes, well,
Wassiping?
worshipping.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go back down to this.
Take me to the captain.
Sewer.
Tell
Yeah,
him
we're going to the
why
captain.
I'm
Right,
here.
exactly.
I want to go to your world while my world disappears.
How come I can't? Oh wait, there we go.
A little bit of Prism.
Good night, PvP.
Night, PvP, and thank you for the smile, Sigvaldison.
Yeah, I am smiling as we speak.
What? You're having fun?
I'm having
Stop
fun.
it. I hate that.
I am so happy. No, I fixed the water pump. That was one of the goals.
You already fixed the water pump? That's great.
I squealed when it happened. Well, it was when Tony was leaving.
Everyone was very excited.
I was very excited.
I was looking forward to having a cigarette.
You did have a cigarette.
I know, and now that it's over, I just don't remember anything that happened prior to that because that was the best moment.
Okay.
All
Thank you
first
for
contact-
repairing. Oh wait.
Sorry.
Hold on. Thank you for repairing the water pump, and I hope all is well with your people when you return what you have found. Thank you for your help. Goodbye. No wait. What? Where's my
Hang
water
on.
chip?
Yeah, we're gonna need that water chip.
Okay. I think we'll quit here. We'll find the water chip next time.
No, I just want to find out how right now.
Really?
Just go back to the watershed, got the stuff, find the sewer, and that's it. Wait, find the sewer cover. Oh. Huh.
Okay. Then I need
Hang
to go
on.
somewhere
No,
else.
I'm looking this up. They'll give you your repair skill. They'll give you books. Go back to the watershed where the mutants are. Find the pump and use the parts until they work. You did. Go south from that building. Lockpick the jail cell. And talk to the ghoul.
I was just so happy to fix the water pump that I didn't do the rest of it.
Right.
All right. Hopefully I can get past the mutants again.
Well, you'll... Oh. The mutants are still alive?
Yes.
All right. Hang on. Don't do anything until I say so. And I know that's a terrible thing to say. Go back to the watershed where the mutants were, find the pump, and use the parts of the pump until they work. Go south in that same building, lockpick the jail cell, and talk to the ghoul for 500 XP.
Oh, that would be nice. Okay.
Wouldn't it?
Damn it.
You just leveled, though, so... Well, I'm just saying, this is what the news told me. Oh, boy.
Why is it so hard to climb ladders in this game?
Fun and profit. Like, this is... We might actually get the I think we're going to have to steal the water chip.
Yeah, if I can climb the fucking ladder. What the hell, Scotty? Are you reading a cheat guide? It says never.
No.
Oh, and to answer your question, no, he's not. He wishes he were.
What?
No, I'm just answering Nim. She knows what I'm talking about. I don't always want to read everything. It's so weird. I want to pretend none of that happened. Oh, I can climb. Okay.
Great. Yeah, lockpick the jail cell.
Okay, where do I go again? I forgot.
Go back to the peaceful ghouls. They'll give
Yeah,
you
how
some...
how do I do that? It's in here, right? Yeah, this way.
Is everybody alive? That's great
No,
news.
the peaceful ghouls didn't give me shit.
I know, they didn't do nothing.
They said they would be able to help.
So here's what it says. Go to the peaceful ghouls in the sewer. They'll give you books if your repair skill is low. They didn't have to because your repair skill is okay.
I guess.
Go back to the watershed where the mutants are. Find the pump and use the parts until they work. We did that. Go south in the same building. Lockpick the jail cell. And talk to the ghoul for 500 XP.
Okay.
So I can, yeah.
There's the ghoul. Let me save.
Talk to him.
I'm gonna save here.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I'm gonna save it as water pump is fixed. Water pump.
Nama. Yes. And Daniel's Hot Topics. Welcome back, Daniel. How did the zombies and the mutants get into the base? Honestly, I don't know the migration habits of either. So
I'm talking to the ghoul.
Please.
I don't know either. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, what do you want? I'm here to let you out. Great, do it. Wait a minute. What is he supposed to do?
Well.
Oh, I just get XP for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Can you?
Did you get the XP?
No, my cat was crawling all over me.
Oh, you know what? Cats can just grab humans by the pussy.
She did not do that.
Okay, that's good. That's good news because claws and whatever.
It would hurt.
They would be very unpleasant.
I want a drink. Can I get a
So do I.
I'll be right back.
So do I. I will right now.
No, me first.
And the gimmies.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna minimize and extrapolate. No, this has been such a fun time. I am looking forward to Jill coming back. We're almost at the end of this chapter, and then we're going to go back to Vault 13. I think we might get the water chip. Unfortunately, a lot of ghouls may die, but also I'll be scrambling in the back for a lot of shit that I don't care about. Gavin, you old lump of coal. Good to see you. Welcome to Scotty TV. Don't worry, I'm just the commercial. Jill will return quite shortly. And everything is going to be perfectly fine. Big shout outs to Stark of Iron tonight, which is amazing. Also, Cinema Gulp. Great creator. Team of creators. Also, the Phantasmagorian. I am biased. Trev Retro, Mr. Brown's Alliance. Doomcock, of course. Daniel's Hot Topic says, Scotty, do you have a Shoppers Drug Mart near you? There is this spring water I get called Great Canadian Natural Spring Water strawberry flavor, and it tastes like soda. Yeah, I do have a Shoppers Drug Mart near me, and it's very strange. When it comes to my sparkling waters, I prefer them to be unflavored. It is a base, and at which point I will add natural fruits and flavors. But yeah, no, I don't. Also, I don't like mango or coconut, so. No, says, Scotty, consider going on Trev Retro now that he's back on Friday nights. I look forward to it. I enjoy hanging out with Trev. And it depends on the movie. If I have an opportunity, that would be fantastic. But now that Fubar Fridays are back a thing, I can't wait. Hoping. Depends on the week. Depends on the week's news, and that's the only thing. Because if I don't have anything to say, I don't have anything to say.
Well,
you
might not realize you have nothing to say until you get on the panel, and then you have everything to say.
Well, and let's be fair, it is me. I do like talking.
Yeah, you underestimate yourself sometimes.
Sometimes. Sigvaldason says, still waiting for Doomcock's hand to slip and push the button. That will be a good day. Whoopity whoop 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 whoop.
Oh, that's a different guy. They're not related.
That's a different guy.
Okay, so the ghoul says, thanks for letting me out. And I'm gonna say, where does the water come from? They pump it up from the wells below. There's a manhole in the cell next door that leads to the old vault. Ooh, this is the source of the water. If it wasn't for those ones below, we would be a lot better off. What do you mean? It's difficult to make the old tech work properly. Sometimes the glowing ones lash out whenever we go down there. Oh no, I'm going to have to fight glowing ones.
Well,
us ghouls just leave them alone. The big mutants don't seem to care one bit. Good luck. Bye.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, no, save it now. Save it as kill the glowing ones. Because, yeah, we have to go fight we have to fight monsters. And it's going to take a long time. Because we're tapping out, right? Right.
Okay, so we should stop here then? I didn't. Okay, so you want to stop here?
Unless you want to keep going. If you want to go and beat the shit out of them.
No. You're right. It's 2:30 in the morning. This is a good time to stop.
We've been going for nearly 4.5 hours, and we're probably going to hang out for a bit before we leave.
Okay, sounds good. Let me save again. And just because it makes me feel better. And then I'm going to exit the game.
Did you get 500?
Yes, I got the 500 experience points.
Delightful.
Mr. Cheater cheating pants.
I wasn't cheating. I picked up a map at the local 7-Eleven.
Ooh, look at that. I love that. recursion. A map at the 7-Eleven. A map is good. I like maps. Games were harder back in the day. I just helped my son get through Far Cry on easy, and it was brutally hard. Oh, wow. Yeah. So I don't know how difficult these glowing ones are, but I'm about to find out the next time we play Kal-toh. I don't know when that's going to be.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But it's strange that we're quitting now because Low Specs Linux Gaming is here. Far Cry 1 is great, and it looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. Shows how far Ubi Slop has fallen.
I heard a lot of I don't know what's going on with video game publishers. I know I watch Checkpoint from Loading Ready Run, so I get some video game news. It's satirical and yet accurate. So I know Ubisoft kind of sucks right now. Yeah. But I'm not like the only video game I play is Fallout. Like,
well, right now that's all I'm playing.
Yeah, I have an Xbox One and I play I play Fallout 4 until it crashes because that game. Yeah, I'm a console gamer. I'm It's terrible. My laptop wouldn't be able to handle Fallout 4 if it tried.
Good call saying this should be the end of the stream. I just did that big ol' yawn where I'm sleepy pants.
Are you sleepy pants?
So, yeah, a little bit.
All
Part-time
right.
Planting says, yes, watch the TV show.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I loved it. Jill thought it was okay, but she would watch it again. Hello, Sci-Fi Nation.
Sci-Fi Nation. Greetings. Greetings, sports fans. Low Specs Linux Gaming says the show is a fun watch, but if you're old school Fallout fan, it destroys the lore. Yeah. Yeah, I buy that. The Jill Notes bot acknowledged Sci-Fi Nation's presence. Part-time Planting says, agree. A fun watch. I enjoyed it. DJ Knight thought it was funny. Oh. And Part-time Planning says games these days people buy, then look up on YouTube how to play, where to find, not like the old days. Yeah, not like the old days where you had to call someone on the phone and they would be like, hey, here, we got a map over here, we're gonna help you. And,
yeah, but
and you had to pay like I don't know how many cents a minute.
I grew up in the time when you would go and get a Space Quest or a Leisure Suit Larry or a Police Quest hint book. And then you would get a marker with it. And it was like, it would reveal invisible ink. It was like you dragged it across anyway. Yeah, you would instead of going to the internet, you would pay $20 to get a hint book. So
yeah, the
it's
books
always
too.
existed. It's just a matter of your leniency and the availability of it, like the instantaneous nature of, oh no, I got stuck, and then you Google it, and then you're like, oh, this is what you do. Like it's frustrating when you grew up in a time when you had to like sort of bump into walls and save and reload, and I get it. I get the frustration of the ease that happens today.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier now.
I feel like
killed it.
Jill killed it.
Yes, I killed it. Yay!
You did a great job. You killed it.
I killed lots of things, lots of ghouls today.
Lots of ghouls, lots of rats, a couple more rats.
I fixed the water pump. I'm on my way to get the water chip.
We're almost there. Ladies and gentlemen, fingers crossed. We're almost there.
Next time will be the time. Low Specs Linux Gaming says Mysteries of Sith from 1998. Just
yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's a Jedi Knight. I don't even know if that's a DLC, and it wasn't a DLC. You had to fucking buy it, Mysteries of the Sith, but that was a Jedi Knight expansion pack. That's what they said back when I bought that. So yeah, no, great game. I still like Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight with the live action, the actors and everything like that. Oh, that was so good. Low Specs is telling
I never
me,
played. I never played it, so I'm glad you have something to say about it.
yeah, he says standalone expansion to Jedi Knight. Oh,
And
man.
Canadian Spider-Man says, "Hello, everyone. Thanks for being here. If you want Anti-Derivative Jill to get phasers for this show, then hit the like button." Ooh.
Do you want a phaser? Do you have a phaser?
I had one and it broke. I need a new phaser. You have kids and you can't be like, "That's my toy. You can't play with it." That feels stupid. So I let them play with it.
I know. I sent you a glittery ball, and then your child broke it.
Yeah, they broke it. The kids, they break things, so then I don't buy things.
Yeah, well.
Please hit the like button and donate your tax refund. It will be worth it. Yeah, because, oh man, that would make me so happy. No, you don't have to give me your tax refund. You can give me some of it. Maybe a small piece of it.
You can buy me a She-Hulk. Or a Tendy, if you wish.
That's indeed. Low Spec Linux Gaming says, "Oh, and Miskatonic Madman just showed up. Hello."
Hello. Oh, I love Rockmen in space.
Yeah, he says, "Oh yeah, me too." I remember Invisiclues. I also remember how they faded over time and became hard to read. I don't know what that is. Invisiclues.
Invisiclues is when you had to, use the marker. It was like a highlighter.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. And you know what? If your highlighter ran out of juice, then you just dribbled lemon juice. Did the same thing. Just rub citrus on the pages.
Oh yeah, the citrus thing. Low Specs Linux Gaming says, "I got to the glow and found the fallen brother on my last Fallout stream."
Nice.
Oh wow, that's cool. I don't think I want to go to the glow until I have my power armor, right? Because
that's the next shopping trip. The first one was I want my hammer. And now you're going to be like, you know what? I'm really interested in what it's going to be like to get some power armor.
I think that's important.
Yeah, I bet you would. Either way, first things first. Let's just get that water chip for the vault.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Part-time planting.
Harry and the Hendersons back there with his bowl cut.
What?
Well, he looks like Harry. He looks like a Sasquatch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you said that already.
That's what I thought. Thanks, man.
I got a ton of Star Wars games on PC, says Part-Time Planting. Well, that must be fun.
I really want to get the new, like the newest Lego Star Wars. I want to get that.
Just play it up until it gets bad and quit. Actually, it probably will all be good, even though there are Star Wars on there that sucks, because Lego games are actually really good.
Yeah. So I want that, but I also want to get. I think that. Oh, what was the most recent flight, like the space combat simulator? It was like an X-wing game. Like there was one of those, and I was like, I could totally get into those. So those are the two games that I want: the Lego one and the X-Wing one.
I don't know if I'm looking towards any games. I know they're trying to do a Lord of the Rings Gollum game.
No, they already did it. It sucked.
Oh right, the Gollum game sucked, but they're working on a movie that will probably suck too.
Well, sure, yeah.
Anyway, Part-Time Planting says Jedi Knight was the tin box with the blue symbol on top.
Yeah.
Wow. What is this?
But the Sith.
I have no idea what this is.
It's Star Wars. It's Star Wars games.
No, original music composed and conducted by Trevor Jones. What movie was that?
It might have been the game.
We're just looking at screenshots of some movies that I reviewed in the past, and it's just my background on my computer.
So why did you don't even know why you took a picture of Trevor Jones's credit?
No, I don't. Well, but it was relevant at the time.
At the time, sure, I guess.
But now we have Lawrence Fishburne, so this is I know this
is Event Horizon.
Event Horizon, yes.
Oh. Are we just going to play flashcards with your background? Or
my background is flashcarding while we're talking. Is that a problem? Great. Do you just like it?
I didn't say nothing wrong, Wonka.
In fact, I should do this during Shore Leaves. Just like here's a
picture. Talk about this.
You don't have to talk about this, but it's there in case you want to talk about it.
I want to talk about Event Horizon.
Yeah. Miskatonic Man says, I remember Invisiclues. Oh, yeah, okay. Nim says, we don't do tax refunds in the UK. The government doesn't give back. It just takes.
That's a shame.
Oh, no, that's terrible, yeah.
Yes, this is Galaxy Quest with gore.
It must have been another picture. Spidey says, I broke so many things of my parents. Notice the appropriate placement of the apostrophe. I broke so many things of my parents' things.
I remember there were two cars in my driveway, and I decided not to close the driver's side door as I was reversing. And the door that was hanging open hooked on the other car and then turned it the entire wrong way. And I tried to put it back so it would latch, and I was like, oh no, this is fine.
Did you break it?
I broke it. And it was shortly after I got my driver's license, and I just walked in and slammed my car keys on the table and said, well, I'm never driving again.
Never again?
Never again. And my parents were so forgiving. They were like, whatever. We got insurance for this shit.
Eventually, you did.
Eventually. Oh, yeah, no. They fixed the door. It never worked properly again. I was so disappointed in myself. Anyway, yeah, no, I broke a car. And that
I broke
was the
a car
first
too,
one.
but actually somebody else broke the car.
Have you ever broken a car yourself?
No.
Oh, well, you're looking, you know what? You're in for a treat.
Oh, boy.
As long as you survive, please survive.
I'll survive. I'll tell you all about it.
Yes.
Jerry Lynn Ryan says, Voyager, one to beam up. Low Spexlinus Gaming says, Infocom Invisiclues for Infocom Text Adventures. Wow, that sounds fun. I want one.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know, but I like text adventure games.
Me too.
I really got to do Zork 2 stream. Zork, that's old time.
Yeah, it belongs in a museum.
Yeah. Well, or on a live stream.
Yes.
and specifically Low Specs Linux Gaming live stream. Did my bot put your channel up? It did. Good job, bot.
Good bot.
Subscribe to Low Specs Linux Gaming. He's a really wonderful gamer. He's a cool guy. And great to listen to. Good voice. And he knows what he's doing. Unlike me. Like, you guys watch me anyway, but this guy actually knows what's happening. I try.
Say it like that. I wouldn't hang out with you if you didn't know what was going on.
Well, I know enough of how to play. Like, I'm not so bad that I can't move forward.
But this
I'm
is
bad
the
enough that
thing.
there are several live streams where you're extremely frustrated at me. Tonight was an exception.
Yeah, because we were actually doing something instead of collecting a fucking hammer. Like, we were actually fulfilling the
I wanted that
responsibilities
hammer.
of the game. I know you do, and that's why I high five. But I'm just saying, now we're actually doing something. You were collecting resources in the first little bit, and now we're doing the thing.
Yes.
We're almost there. And
we're
I
almost there.
agreed with you. We do not want to just jump into a place with glowing things.
Without a way to defeat them.
Right. I think your plasma gun might help. No, wait, that's radioactive, and
I
they're
don't
radioactive,
have
so
any-
it's not going to help at all.
I don't have any plasma bullets anyway. I
That
emptied
makes
all
sense.
my
That makes
ammo.
sense.
I lost all my ammo.
Yeah, well, maybe you can throw the gun at their head.
Hmm.
Anyway, no,
Maybe.
I'm having a great time. No,
Well,
don't do it. Don't.
And also, I was kind of too scared to loot the area with all the mutants. But now that I saved, I can walk around and see if they let me pick at things.
Makes sense. It does make sense.
And if I get into trouble, I just reload.
Oh my stars!
Oh my goodness! I wasn't expecting any more presents tonight. I got, oh my god, Mexico, $30, 30 pesos. That's
30
amazing.
caps.
That's fun. Let's play a video for Spidey for the super sticker. Let's see what the wheel chooses. You might be able to hear the wheel. Can you hear it?
I can hear it.
It's gonna go boo boo. It's gonna clap. Alright, and then I gotta find it. You got to the super chat before the bot even recognized it. Good job.
No, but not good job, because there was one earlier that we're gonna have to. There's gonna be another video. So anyway, Spidey,
we missed it. Are you saying we missed a super chat?
Yeah,
Oh no.
I know. We'll
That's
get.
not good. Let's mute my screen and play the video.
Thank you for
Mute the
narrating the
background music.
process in which you are doing this.
You're welcome. And thank you so much, Canadian Spider-Man, for the super sticker. What is the super sticker even of?
Can't tell.
Oh, maybe I should look then.
I could.
Well, you didn't. Oh, I did. I missed a super sticker of Miskatonic Madman. Wow.
I know, right?
But Spidey sticker is a pair giving a thumbs up. And I feel like that. I feel like this was a stream that deserves a thumbs up because we made it through some hard times tonight and even almost got turned into a super mutant because we're normal and we're the perfect specimen for the
No,
super mutant.
that's insensitive.
What?
Oh, the pair.
Did I play the video yet? Yes, thank you for the pair.
You didn't.
Classic military strategy. Surprise attack.
It'll be a slaughter.
That's the spirit.
That's what came
Rigged.
up. So that's it. And then we also have another super sticker from Miskatonic Madman. It is a superhero pair
A lot
flying
of
through
pears.
the air. Yeah, lots of pears. I like pears.
Pears with
They're nice.
thumbs, pears with capes.
Yes, they are sentient pears.
I feel like I should lose weight. Am I shaped like Grimace? No one knows. When
I don't
I'm
think
on the
so.
screen, you only see me from the shoulders up. Maybe I am shaped like a beanbag.
Oh, hold on. Just really cool. Okay, so thank you so much, Miskatonic Madman, for the $10 super. I'm glad this didn't. Well, I'm. If it happened while I was gaming, I'd have to stop the game. I'd minimize it and come back over here. So this is a perfect time to get super.
It is really good because I wouldn't know how to work a super chat in the middle of gameplay.
Yeah, I'd have to do it.
Yeah, it is your responsibility. They're
So
paying
the
you.
wheel chose this video.
Kenner's new Oscar Goldman with exploding briefcase.
I have a secret assignment for the $6 million man. It's in my briefcase. Careful, if it's open wrong, it'll self-destruct. Check video scanner. Oscar will contact headquarters. Your order, Steve. Hey, Maskatron hands the briefcase. Look out, it'll blow apart.
Oscar Goldman with exploding briefcase, $6 million man and Maskatron.
There you have it.
At Kmart.
At Kmart, yeah, I'm sure. At a toy store near you. They had
AB
genuine
Toys.
Toys R Us.
Toys R Us.
Yes, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the love there. Oh wait, there was one more. We also got a $20, a 20 peso.
No, this is a professionally run channel, gentlemen, ladies.
Yes, can we
We
send
know what
super
we're
chats
doing.
and pieces? Let's find out. Yay, I'm getting Mexican money. I've never got Mexican money before. Thank you, Spidey. This is so exciting for my channel to get a new kind of denomination. Woo.
I got pesos the hard way.
Okay. Do you have a story that backs up that?
I really don't want to talk about it. I'm just saying.
Oh.
She broke my heart.
Oh.
I know.
That's sad.
Eh.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that kind of heartbreak.
It was like 24 hours of absolute rapturous love. And then she said she didn't like Star Trek, and I was like, hit the bricks.
Really? You're an idiot.
Yes.
Okay.
We loved everything about each other 100%. And I was like, do you want to watch Star Trek? And she was like, that shit sucks. And I was like, all right, then get the fuck out of my house and take off my sweatshirt.
Just that you never told me before that you were in Mexico.
Oh no, I had purchased a Mexican wife.
Oh, like a mail order bride.
Well, no, she hitchhiked.
She walked all the way from Mexico
to Canada. Yeah,
Canada.
Yeah,
and you met and got married at the Niagara Falls?
We went to Denny's in Niagara Falls, and then I was like, so what's your favorite episode of Star Trek? And she was like, I don't like Star Trek. Like, she didn't even say I didn't see it. She said she didn't like it. And so I was like, okay, I gotta go. And she was like, can you give me a lift? And I was like, fuck no.
I know this is kind of a fictional story, but is there a real story behind it that's similar? Did you actually break up with someone because they didn't like Star Trek? While he decides whether or not he wants to answer that, I'm gonna play this video for Spidey.
Oh, it's furry.
There you go. You got a triple.
Yeah. Well, play something better. That was 10 caps of Mexican pesos.
Okay. I'll play another one. Gotta spin the wheel again.
I don't know. I don't know what the exchange rate is.
It's like $2 or
it?
$1. Yeah, but it's great. I appreciate it.
No tariffs?
No, I don't know about the tariffs part.
All right.
I don't know what's happening with our current what's going on exactly. I hope the tariffs aren't for too long.
I am so terrible with my own economics that I cannot fathom like international economic strife. I have no idea.
Hit the brake!
Yeah, that's how I feel.
There. Is that better?
That's much better. So yeah, no, everything's tickety boo. What was the question?
Oh, have you ever actually broken up with the lady because she didn't like Star Trek?
No.
Okay, good. Just checking. Just making sure things are not that far gone.
Much worse reasons.
Okay, good. Canadian Spider-Man says, if your highlighter ran out of juice, you spit in it, Scotty. Whoa, I've never done that before.
I have never been in that much need for a highlighter.
Yeah, me neither.
All of a sudden, I have to put it in my mouth and salivate all
Whenever
into its thing.
I ran out of the highlighter, I just grabbed my pen and I would circle the things.
Just
I was trying to highlight.
underline.
Yeah, I was underlining.
I could take a pencil. I'm fine.
I never tried
I've
either.
never tried to moisten a highlighter with my own fluids before.
Interesting tip, Spidey. Thank you.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, Scotty, are you going to watch the new Doctor Who season? A lot of people are turned off with Doctor Who now, but not me. I love time travel. You know what? I was not a big fan of Jodie Whittaker because I never really got a sense of her as being the Doctor. Like, it was so middle of the road, and it seemed like the stories were sounding boards for her. And with Shooty, I haven't seen any of it. Pardon me. Because, thank you. But I just don't, black pepper. No, I haven't seen any of it. I don't know what the deal is. I know people don't like it, but I haven't seen it. I love Doctor Who, and even when it goes through rough periods, I would always like to see more Who. I love the idea of a lady doctor, and I don't think they did it the way that I wanted a lady doctor. And when it comes to Shooty, I think it's an interesting storyline, but I haven't seen it.
Have you watched one episode? How can you say it's an interesting storyline?
I'm basing it off of trailers, like The Critical Drinker.
Oh, please do not do that on my channel.
Come on, I'm allowed to poke holes. I'm allowed to make fun.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not allowed to make fun.
Well, but he watches the things he reviews, but I don't want to.
Let's get estimates.
I don't want to do that here. I don't want to do that here. Stop it.
Well, it's the end of the show. You can kick me off whenever you want.
That's true. I can. I mean, a general consensus for Doctor Who, Jodie and beyond has been absolute dismal. And yeah, you're right. A lot of people are turned off with it. That's an understatement. They think Doctor Who is dead.
Yeah, but also I like Lower Decks. I like certain elements of.
Yeah.
Well,
I know you
no,
do.
and the same people who think that Shooty is destroyed are they're the same people who disagree with New Trek. So it's
I disagree with New Trek too. New Trek
I'm just
sucks.
saying, like, your mileage may vary is all.
Oh my god! Now we got 200 pesos. Scotty,
What is that?
Do it 200.
Is that like $15?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. I want to check the exchange rate. I think it's rude.
It's
to just be
$10.
like, is it $10?
Yeah,
that's amazing.
But I prefer saying 200 pesos.
I like that too. What is Canadian Spider-Man say?
What is he? He is amazing.
No, but what does
He's
he say?
amazing,
What does his
amazing
super
Spider-Man.
chat say?
Oh,
You should read the thing.
it's true.
There we go.
So, Canadian Spider-Man says for 200 Mexican pesos, spit in your highlighters to extend their utility. East Coast Canadians don't have as much money as Ontario folks. Raise a glass to Gil, please. To Jill and Scotty, too. Oh, you had to ask that. Now I have to do that.
Oh my. This is trippy. Hey, look, it's PvP's favorite version of Jill. She's an animated wonder. Hey, cheers. Do I have to cheers? I'll cheers. To my friend Gil. He thought I was an international treasure. I think
Yes.
he overstated it. But I appreciated the compliment.
No, he meant it. He didn't say things that he didn't mean. He totally meant it.
Brilliant musician. Fantastic. Oh. Fantastic taste. Not only in cinema, but international cinema.
And
So
oh,
I miss him dearly.
I miss him too.
And Jill, you
Yeah,
and
there
I
are
have
so
made-
many times I think
you and I have made a promise.
Yeah, that's a promise we can't really keep.
Whatever,
But there-
shut up. You got to keep trying. Don't never give up. Never surrender.
It's true. That's true. There are
And
so many
that's the
times when
kind
I
of
think
frivolous fun that he would have enjoyed.
he would have enjoyed that. But there are definitely lots of times where I think things would be better if you were here.
Oh, Wes Cagle, it's about
Cagle?
goddamn time.
You're late, mister.
No, we shouldn't scold.
No,
people
I
in
was just
chat.
kidding. I was kidding. Anyway, I got to play a video for Spidey, and then I'll say hi to Wes Cagle.
Sure, sure.
The wheel chose this for Spidey.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Anyway, we're out of time. We had already decided that we were going
You were starting to talk, and then your voice faded out. What happened? Are you still there, Scotty?
Yeah, I am. I'm just lagging.
Oh, you're lagging. Not anything to do with technology.
No, it's me biologically. I'm lagging.
Okay. So let me get through these chats real quick, and then
Well,
and then we'll go.
but people just showed up. They're so happy to see you, and we're gonna be like,
but I'm
"Thanks for
having so
showing
much
up.
fun.
We're out of time anyway."
Yeah, thanks for showing up. We're out of time. Greetings and felicitations. Yes, I am late. Yeah, no, I was just kidding. I was kidding. You're not late. You're never late. unless I booked you for the show to be on. You're not late.
Well, I think it's gonna
Never give
rain.
up. Never. Well, I got to play that video for it too.
Of course. Gotta check the weather.
The weather?
Oh, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. That sucks.
What's wrong with it? I thought you liked it, Sunny.
I do, but I just got a new TV and I wanted to set it up tomorrow, but no. Oh no.
No. Never give up. Never surrender.
There you go,
Put it
Spidey.
on. Yes, Spidey. Pray for me, and the worst thing that's happened to me this weekend is that I got a new TV.
The worst thing that happened is that you got a really big present.
Well, it wasn't that big.
Part-time planting says it's all good. I backed my car into and inside a car across the street. I pushed the doors on the driver's side to the passenger side. Wow. I can't even understand how that exactly works.
My bad. Did I do that?
I still need to see this movie, DJ Knight. I want to see it. The 1954 movie, Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. That is on my list.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
Hey, shit. We can super chat in Mexican pesos now. We probably fly now, too.
And that is why we're sponsored by NordVPN. Do you want to be able to send different? We're not.
Oh, that's right. That would be funny. No, if I were sponsored by a VPN, that would be how to advertise it. Do you want to send a super chat in pesos?
I don't know if that's how it works, Jill. Do you know how it works?
Well, if your computer thinks you're in Mexico, does it send the super chat in Mexican money?
No, I think it's
doing now.
No, I think it's based on your bank account, where your bank is located. So if I have a Canadian bank account, if I get a VPN, it's not going to automatically be like, oh, you have a Mexican bank. Pesos for everyone. You're a peso millionaire because you've got $7,000.
Oh, I thought it was a thumbs up. There's a correction in the chat about his super sticker. It was a pair fisting for Scotty.
Oh, I love it when. Wait, I gotta think about this response. I'll get back to you in the tweet.
You two kids need to get to bed soon, and you're right. We will get to bed in just a little bit. Good night.
Night.
And Old Man Bird said, I went to sleep watching and just woke up here at the end. Rewatch time.
Well, you are, thank you for supporting, man.
Yeah, I'm so glad you were here and you came back. Get the fuck out of my house and take off my sweatshirt. What the? Huh? I love you, Scott. Oh, is that what you said earlier? Yeah, that is what you said earlier. It just sounds like me. So ridiculous, but that is you. That was your fictional girlfriend that you dumped for not liking Star Trek.
Yeah, get off my lawn. No, I like Star Trek. I just like Discovery. Will you fucking leave?
Oh no, that's you have the best
like
thought on
Discovery. Yeah.
Of any defendant on trial ever.
I don't know. There's, first impression.
Oh, okay. I can watch it on MeTV. Thank you so much.
What the hell is that?
MeTV. I don't know. It's something.
Fanguli?
It's like Tubi. I think. I don't know.
All right.
Or it's a TV channel. I forget.
I'll get. I'll get to it.
I don't understand how tribbles aren't afraid of phasers. Well, they can't see them.
And no eyes.
Yeah, that's the main problem with tribbles. I don't see any eyeballs.
Just cloacas. Cloacas everywhere.
You made that up. You don't actually know that.
I
but
don't
I guess
know it. It's not canon. It's not canon.
I guess it has to be, waste disposal has to happen. I've never seen a tribble poop, is what I'm also saying. Canadian Spider-Man says, Canadian government is stupid. We love the USA.
But, like, tribbles only poop other tribbles. Like, that's what their waste product is.
Hey, well, that's kind of true. I mean, they're born pregnant and they make more tribbles.
Yeah, so the more they eat, the more tribbles they make. So
that's all they do?
They don't poop.
Oh
they
my God.
just poop other tribbles.
That's so weird.
I know. It's a very alien race. That's why the Klingons had to eradicate them.
Klingons hate tribbles. Yes, I have heard tales of the great tribble hunt.
Yeah, don't be an Odo. They are an ecological menace.
Whoop, whoop. Everyone take off their pants on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Dude, I'm so way ahead. I'm I've been bottomless this entire time.
I know. I know. There was one time where you rolled out of bed and you did an entire stream in your robe, and then after the entire stream, you're like, I gotta go put clothes on.
Yes, this is true.
Canadian Spider-Man says, spitting in the highlighter works. Plus, you get whiffs.
Oh my stars. Come on. We're not spitting into highlighters, you weird Mormon.
New profanity. He's not Mormon.
I know, and I'm sorry for besmirching the entire idea of Mormonism.
Nah, it's okay. Nim says, new profanity word in UK media. The T word. No, not that T. Tariff. Wasn't the 4% the British wanted to levy on tea in 1776 a tariff? Yes. Yes, everybody has tariffs.
I'm going to be in the back scrambling for something I could care less about.
I don't know if we have too many tariffs now. Did we go too far? I'm not sure. Oscar Grouch is thrilled about the new Who. He loves trash. Yes, he loves how miserable everybody is because of the new Doctor Who. Nim says Jodie's no lady. Ow, this cat is being silly. Tom Baker and John Pertwee were my personal favorites, says Miskatonic Madman. Many great episodes to revisit. Don't do it, Scotty, on her channel. Oh, whatever it was, don't do that.
I wiped.
You can thank MasterCard for that, Chill. Yay! A Mexican MasterCard. Fantastic.
Oh, what a... Sir, tip of hat. Cheers to Gil! R.I.P. Absolutely.
Yes. And DJ Knight says I'm beautiful.
He was an international treasure. And still is. Anytime you want to see him, just go to his channel.
That's true. There's lots of Gil there. I didn't watch all of his unboxings. I can watch some of those. I have White Claw Surge. Cheers.
Oh,
Padawan be cheered with us.
Power. Padawan be cheers.
Mm-hmm. What is on your man cave shelves, Scotty?
A veritable library of entertainment, varying from war movies to Disney movies to comedies to science fiction to Like, yeah, no, I've got a curated library, and my curated library even has some randoms. My fourth favorite Michael Keaton movie is the Lindsay Lohan Herbie Rides Again. Like, there is so much stuff. It's a jukebox of joy on my shelves. And also so many trophy toys. And I say trophy as in things that I've always wanted. Like I've got Star Trek Enterprise phase pistols. I've got 3. I've got 3 Brides of Frankenstein. I've got like a veritable orgy of Brides of Frankenstein. No, there's so much. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I can't believe you have so many.
I have so many Brides of Frankenstein. One is from, I didn't buy one of them. My sister gave me one, and then Stone Racket gave me 2. It's incredible. The grace and joy that has been afforded to me by all of my friends is overwhelming, and sometimes I take that for granted, and I shouldn't. But no, lots of stuff on my shelves. Lots of it I've acquired, and lots of it a lot of other people have said, you know what Scott needs. So I say thank you.
Toys.
Yeah, great toys, great choices. I've asked for things that were not available in my country, and they were sent to me by other people. And it's like, no, this is crazy cool. I can't believe. Sometimes I think it's like, oh no, woe is me. And then I look at all the things that, well, because I'm very self-loathing.
But
yeah,
other
no,
people
like
don't loathe you.
Let's not go crazy. Some people.
Not everyone loathes you.
That's a true story. That's a true story. But no, I'm so grateful for everybody and everyone who has done everything. Good. But also, let's not forget. Let's not rule this out. Buy me a She-Hulk.
And there it is. There's the cap to that statement. Perfect.
I want more.
So,
I'm the Veruca Salt. Anyway.
He says, if your computer is in Mexico, then you send in pesos. I have no VPN. And if my YouTube account is attached to my computer, apparently it sends whatever country's currency you're in. And Miskatonic Madman says, I only use VPN when using hotel Wi-Fi. But Super Chats don't go through with NordVPN. At least when I tried in the past. So you cannot use a VPN to send Super Chats. Apparently they didn't work. Interesting. Let's see if we can send anti-derivative jail Super Chats in Greek currency.
Oh, we should. How do you do that? You have to open up a Greek. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to be in Greek.
You got to do a Greek bank account to do it.
So John Stewart says maybe a bat flew into the cloaca of a turkey.
Maybe a pangolin made love to a turtle. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, and Lospex Linux Gaming says good night. Good night. And we're going to be going to bed in a minute too. Scotty needs a Hulk doll with a wig. We love Scotty. The YouTube would not be the same. Yeah, that's true. Things would not be the same without you. So in the interest of getting you some rest and ready for the next amount of fun we're going to have, we ought to go. Oh, that poor little pup. Okay.
Hey, it's 4:20. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do.
Yes, so it's time to go.
All right.
Thanks to everyone who was here. Thanks to Scotty and Stark of Iron for making these Fallout streams so fun. Y'all are wonderful. And
Oh,
thanks to everyone who showed up in the chat.
can I pet your
Including-
dog?
Can I pet your dog?
That's good. That was good.
Thank you so much, old Tiger Stripes would think I'm a dork for doing that the entire live stream. It is 420. Go to bed, Snoopy. You smoke too much.
Gonna turn out the lights.
Do we do videos for
don't
member
know.
chats? Let's do it. Let's do
your
a video
channel.
for member chat. Well, let's celebrate Wes Cagle using up his free super chat member chat. Yeah, a member chat is like a free super chat.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah. So that one is the wheel gave you this video, but I think you need another one.
Kill! But I feel like celebrating.
I don't.
Let's do one more. Oh, I like this one. No, it changed. Yeah, no, it didn't. Yes, that's the one I wanted.
Brother, life's a bitch. She's back in heat.
I like that scene. Thank you, Wes Cagle. And I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much, Wes Cagle, Old Man Bird, DJ Knight. You've been here this entire time, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate you spending all your time with me, and I also appreciate people who jumped in and out as the opportunity afforded them. Thank you, Low Spectral Mix Gaming, Miskatonic Madman.
Yeah.
Nim. We had who else do we have today? The Padawannabe, Canadian Spider-Man.
Does whatever an American Spider-Man can.
You can do, yeah, you can.
Well, it's on par. It's just like, there's a terror.
As long as you can spin that web.
Any
Part-time
size.
dancing. Catching thieves. Just like flies.
South American size. Catching fentanyl. Just like flies. Look out! Are we still talking about tariffs? What the hell? Sorry.
No, I'm not talking about tariffs.
No.
I'm worried about them. Like, at the back of my mind, I'm wondering, is this such a good idea? Also, thank you, PvP, for showing up.
Yeah, good to see PvP. I haven't seen that gentleman in a long time.
Yeah, he was having a little fun tonight himself, you could tell.
Hot fun.
Words and pictures, a rare treat to see you here. So glad. Daniel's Hot Topics. Who else is here today? Greek letters, Larson. You're making a lot of noise, Scotty, so I'm gonna mute you. Lemon Pie. Lemon Pie was here. Watch Your X. Watch Your X was also here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Spending the time here. Oh yeah, I forgot about Miss Sparkles. I'm sorry, Scotty, I had to mute you because you were jingling cans around.
No, those were bells.
Oh. Well, I know I probably missed a few people, but there we are. There we are. Thank you, everyone.
Spidey gets it.
Oh yeah, Sci-Fi Nation was here. Remember that. Please, invade and set us straight. Texas rules. So many empties.
Hey, Wes
Sounds
Cagle.
like my house. A super sticker, Wes Cagle. Thank you for sending a super sticker to see us out. Yeah, it's a little Bathsheba waving bye bye. It's so cute.
Yes.
So I appreciate that. Yes, and I also, of course, appreciate everybody who sent presents. Like Old Man Bird sent a present. Canadian Spider-Man sent so many pesos. I am drowning in pesos. And there's a thank you to Miskatonic Madman for your present and West Cable. And so with that, I'll.
No, there's one more thing, and I think it's
Oh, right.
It's both for me and Canadian Spider-Man, and for everyone
Oh, wait.
who wants
Wait, before we play
peace
that.
and freedom. Old Man Bird says the United States of America, it's going to be the 11th province. I like that a lot. I think that's funny as hell. And also, more pesos!
More pesos! Oh my goodness. But I still have to send something for West Cagle. West Cagle.
Yeah, we got so many things to celebrate. Do I keep this up? Do we get the next one up? Let's do.
Oh, those are bad. Yeah, the first one. We're still on there. I don't know what that
so
one
slow.
was.
This is like playing Fallout. It's ridiculous.
It is. It is. I am slow because I can't.
I was supposed to be in bed an hour ago.
You said you wanted to hang out. When
I
Jill
know,
out,
you said you said it like 3:15. You were like, "Oh, it's time to go," and we're here an hour and 15 minutes later, and it's just like, "Yeah, no, whenever you're ready."
Oh, okay. For West Cagle, there's
this time enough at last.
I just want to live in that moment where he thought he had a perfect life for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Right before it was all destroyed. Okay. For 20 Mexican pesos, Canadian Spider-Man says, "Those were bells."
They were bells.
Those were bells, not empty beer cans of.
I don't even drink
cerveza.
beer.
Yeah, he didn't even drink beer.
Cerveza. I don't drink cerveza.
Yes. We will make our last stand in Texas. All people that appreciate freedom. Yes.
Yeah, it's
One of
be
my
somewhere
favorite
warm.
Twilight Zone episodes ever. I love it too. I love it too, Miss Cake.
Great.
Do we need to open another drink? No.
No, it's
well,
over.
you can if you want to, but it is over.
Yeah, you don't have to stay here. Or you can go wherever you want, but you can't stay here.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go now.
Yeah.
But we're very happy that you were here. I just have one more video to play.
Yeah, we're just gonna go over to our OnlyFans.
I love the wheel because it makes me play videos I forget about. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you guys for sharing this night with me.
What a
Spidey
fun
never
night.
goes to bed. He just goes to sleep next to the bonfire. Oh no. Well done, dragon. Yeah. Apparently they say that at Universal Studios whenever the dragon on top of the green guts blows fire. Anyway, good night guys. I'm about to pass out. I'm sleepy. Good night.
All right. Cheers.
Thanks. Yeah, more Fallout next time. Catch us next time when we get the water chip.
No, that is okay. Bye.
Bye.
Learn all that is learnable.
And the ways our differences combine to create meaning and beauty.
It has always been easier to destroy than to create.
May we together become greater than the sum of both of us.
Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on.
Going to bed. Gotta turn off the lights. Hey, there's TV. Gotta turn off the power. Hey, turning off things. Yeah, it's time for bed. So now, where's the sleepy place? It is upstairs, but I gotta make sure the door is locked, and now it's time for bed. Baxter, he's on the couch. He wonders why I'm singing. I'm going upstairs, and Baxter's coming with me. Just found a little poop. Gonna pick it up with my fingers and throw it in the toilet. Baxter is not to blame. Hey, buddy, you coming up? He's looking at me like I'm a crazy person. Come on, it's bedtime. Anyway, that's my song.
Game over, man. It's game over.